Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. So you're probably wondering, why is Kevin... It's not even 11 a.m. This was scheduled for noon. What is he doing on behind the scenes? Well, I'm waiting for Channel 7, KABC, to show up here. Kevin's nervous. So, how do you cure being nervous? A little dance party, right? It's another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Another beautiful day. Won't you be my neighbor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Of course they would do this to me, huh? Uh-oh, we may have to go live. We have an emergency on the south side. All right. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. KABC is going to be here in like 10 minutes, and there's an emergency on the south side. All right. Good morning, everyone. We are actually starting really early. The reason why we're here early is because I have KABC television coming to do a story on me here at the H Hotel. They're going to be arriving here at 11 a.m. So I'm up here getting ready for that, and I'm looking on the south side, and I'm seeing that there is an alert on the south side. So here we go.
Okay, so you said everything's okay? American 2, you verify you can taxi to the gate? American 2, can we re-release the equipment then? ARF 1, do you copy?
Oh, it's ARF 1, Roger. ARF 1 will follow to the gate.
Okay, so ARF-1, to release the equipment, just use the service roads, please. Square Wings 267, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and contact ground 0.75 since you've released the equipment in the, and you don't need any assistance. 06, let me know when 25 left is good to go.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia, an A320 Neo landing there on 25 left, not requiring any assistance.
Square Wings 267. Yeah, you can go back to 2785 R1 if they're talking to you.
3 o'clock, we're going to follow you to the gate.
There's 267 LA ground, turn around on Bravo, what is your gate? There's 267 taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 for the ramp.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, that is Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia, an A320neo, 6 years of age, landing there on the south side on 25 left. Well, we start an hour early here today. Welcome, everyone. All right, how about a special livery on the north side? The More to Love livery A321neo. Well, all right. I guess we start this day early, huh? And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our show up here high atop the H Hotel here on Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. Wow, that's wrong. Uh-oh. Don't let Channel 7 see that. Oh, boy. Wrong year, Kevin. Oh, it's been quite the week so far. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We're starting a little bit early here. I actually showed up today because we do have Channel 7, KABC, coming out to do a story on us here at the H Hotel. So I got here about an hour ago, set up all the equipment. I was going to have the BTS running so you guys could watch what was going on, and you still can watch what's going on. I haven't arrived here just yet. So and then I looked over and I saw that there was a alert there on the south side. So we have to cover that. You guys are saying, Kevin, you're still in the news business. I think so. So here we go in 2022.
Alaska 1040 Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2272 heading to SFO, San Francisco, in an A319.
Alaska 1040 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, ground point 75. Good day.
Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, bridge route, and 175 miles.
Delta 867 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic cross outfield.
Delta 867.
Delta 867, I stepped on you, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing outfield.
Line up and wait 24 left, Delta 867.
Delta 2272, contact departure, good day.
Center departure, Delta 2272, good day.
Arriving there on 24 right, that was Delta Airlines Flight 750 coming in from Austin, Texas. An A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1993. Next arrival on the north side, Air Canada Flight 550 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by JetBlue Airways, JetBlue Vacations livery Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320.
JetBlue 2123 LA Tower.
Craig and Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Rita Loy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh boy. Zeke, a member for 4 months, is gold member, says, hi Kevin. How are you? Can't wait for the news interview. I'm good. I didn't plan on doing the news interview while I was doing the show. So this is going to be interesting, so stand by. That is if the news is on time. We're always late. We're always late.
Again, to 550 Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in March of 2022. Don't freak out. We're not back in 2022. This is 2023. How did I not notice that? Kevin's been working too hard for you this week. What live stream are we on now?
Delta 867 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 867.
American 271 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
American 271, line up and wait, 24 left.
All right, we got a bunch of gifted memberships. Let me get Bob over here. Bob! Come on, Bob. Bob, did you enjoy your time at the In-N-Out Burger yesterday? Yes, of course. That's what I thought. Also, Martin V gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Delta 867, contact departure, good day.
Got to find a place to drop that box. Bob, go for it. Total of 17 gifted memberships. Thanks you guys so much.
Alright, no delay, we're going to cross 4 left here, Alpha Alpha bridge route, and over to the south side.
It's American Airlines Flight 271. It's an A321neo.
550, no delay, please.
Next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 2123 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
Oh, LA, stop from 17, sir.
1773, LA Tower, sorry about that. Number 2, runway 24 right, go to land.
Sorry I started the show early for you guys.
Tower Scout 3157, visual 24 right. American 271, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, American 271.
Skyway 3157, LA Tower, number 3, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go to land, 24 right, Skyway 3157.
Skyway 3607, LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait, tropical cross. Alright, 24 left, line of way. Jet 2123, traffic holding in position left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left bridge route and 0.75 the route. Get blue 2123.
American 271, contact departure, aloha.
American 271, aloha.
Amazing support from legend Jane back again today with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane, thank you so much. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Thank you again for the awesome 4K stream. Awesome. My AVL on the fly mug arrived today, and I love it so much. That is so awesome to hear. Thank you so much, Jane. Yeah, my AVL merch arrived yesterday, my hoodie and T-shirt. I just held it up, and I was just like, wow, Kareem did a really great job on that. So if you guys want to check it out, go to shopavl.com. AVL on the fly, merch, shipping all around the world. Jane, thank you so much. Enjoy the coffee mug. Appreciate your awesome support. Delta Connection Flight 3607 heading to Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER.
South 1773, any exit
G-Flight with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, G-Flight. Kevin, I am excited for the ABC7 interview. Did you wear your KTLA shirt to confuse them a bit? Oh, no. No. I can't wait. I know some people from Channel 7.
Skyway 3607, RNAV, Del Rey,
at least
runway 24
the
left,
photographers. I'm waiting to see if there's anybody I know that shows up here today.
Delta 413, LAX fly heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Surprise!
Delta 413.
Delta 413, it'll be a fly heading of 210, 210.
At 210, Delta 413.
Delta 413, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 413.
Skyway 3607, contact departure, good day.
That was good, that was good. American 2882 is approaching Mercury for the 24 right radial.
Guys, 4746, I don't know if I cleared you, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yep, 24 right, clear to land. That was 4746.
American 2882, LAX number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land number 2, American 2882.
That was American Eagle Flight 3157 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico at 175 LR. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona in an A321neo. And by the way, we have the Korean Air A380 back here in Los Angeles. Now lighting up on flight radar. Will be making his way up here for a north side departure coming up.
Skyway 3157, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route ground, Scout 31.
Hawaiian 61, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Hawaiian 61.
Surge, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Say hello to Ukraine. Hello, Ukraine. Hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in. G Flight Back, member for 16 months, is a silver member. Kevin will be on the news worldwide today. Well, I don't know if it's airing today. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll ask them when we get here. When they get here.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for departure, Hawaiian 61.
5818 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Kevin's nervous. Can you see my hand shaking?
Flare 1711, do you have numbers from Echo 7?
Negative for 1711.
Okay. Okay, 4746 on Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. 4746, sorry, it was troubled at the end. Hold short, runway 24 left. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Hi, I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Scout 5818 on
Hi,
FL
JJ.
Ray, runway 24 left.
How's it going?
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on FL Ray.
Well, welcome.
Delta 899, waiting for 2 more.
All right, you guys, Channel 7 is here. So originally I was going to start at noon, but I was waiting for you guys. And as I was waiting, there was an alert on the south side. So I had to start a little early. So we're already broadcasting. So I'm going to try to do this at the same time. Do you have a wireless lav? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So I don't know if they told you I used to be a TV news footage. Okay, excellent. Mostly 11, but I also did 5. Yeah, so. I started doing this full time, would be 2 years in August. Yeah, so I was there for a while. Yeah. 11. Yeah, I was doing both at the same time. So I was doing like 7 days a week for like 3.5 years. Yes, it was too much.
Delta 899 traffic will not cross.
0904
on FL Ray, runway 24 left.
So is this airing tonight or is this for a special show?
Flare 1711, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross.
Oh, okay. Is it for the regular newscast or is it? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, excellent.
Sky 5818, contact departure, good day. Over departure, 5818.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I never look back. Perfect.
Turkish A Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, middle land, wind 0904.
All right, perfect. And you don't mind if I answer them as I do the show? Okay, perfect. I'll try to address the camera. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I do everything. I do the TDing. I do the camera. I do the commentary. Yeah, I'm on camera as well. This is called jockey cam, so I kind of go back and forth between the shots. So. Yes, absolutely. You don't mind being on the show, right? Okay. So that's behind the scenes camera. Say hello. Everyone's watching. Channel 7. All right. So, all right. Here we go. This is jockey cam. Hello, Channel 7.
Hello. Okay, so this is
That is that camera, and this is this camera, which basically points to the airport. Yes.
And then so what's that one?
That goes to a separate stream on YouTube.
Oh,
So people can kind of spy on me while I'm doing all this. Because they think I'm just goofing around behind the scenes, but they can see everything I'm doing over there. So,
very cool.
good to have you.
Stream to YouTube.
Yes, both of them are. So this is the main show, and that's like a behind the scenes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So they can kind of just. I say you guys are spying on me all day.
Wind
Yes.
calm on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is called OBS on the Mac. So basically, it's kind of like. It's like a switcher, yeah. So basically, at Channel 7, you have, a TD, a director, a producer, you've got everyone doing all these jobs. I'm sitting here doing it all at one time. Multitasking, 12 things. Yeah. So I can switch. What's that? YouTube. Just YouTube. Yeah, yeah. So there we go. Hello, everyone. Yeah, OBS is kind of giving us some issues, so Yes, yeah, we've been through, this is the second operating system we've been through, and I think we're going to be on a third one here soon, just because of the limitations. I mean, what we do in the field, I mean, you could not do this years ago. I mean, in TV news, you know, as a TV news photojournalist, if you wanted to be live, you had to be a microwave truck or a satellite truck. To be able to, like, basically broadcast on an iPhone, that's how it's being broadcast now. You couldn't do that 2 years ago. So even a year ago was...
I go live.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow.
Alert 1711, contact departure.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Wow.
This is where the world's headed. Where our world's headed.
Exactly, exactly. All right. So get whatever you need, ask away. I'm just going to do the show while I'm talking to them and I'm talking to you.
Icon 201 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, runway 24
So,
left.
I mean, you'll see me, I'm basically, we're called plane jockeys, kind of like a disc jockey, plane jockey. So basically, I'm kind of, here's the deal. People will sit at home, and there's a thing called Flight Radar 24. And people at home can kind of look at the radar, which is on my iPad over here. People at home can figure out what the planes are coming in, what they're doing. A lot of people don't bother with the flight radar, so they're just watching it on their TV. So I kind of act as if the DJ kind of saying, you know, instead of saying, this is the song by so-and-so, I'll say, this is Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul to Dreamliner. Let me get it real quick, because if I don't, they're going to be mad at me.
Icon 201 Heavy, wind 0604.
Yeah, so
Arnett,
I will,
runway 24 left,
let me make sure I'm not putting my back to you guys. That was Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 years of age, ready to go there on 24 left. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading to Seoul. It's an A350-900, also just 3 years of age.
Turkish Mike Tango Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Thank you, good day. All
right, stand by, guys. We do have the Korean Air A380 making his way up here for our north side departure. So it's kind of a big deal here today because a lot of airplanes that we didn't see before, planes that we did see before the pandemic are now starting to come back, including Korean Air. They just brought back the Super, the double-decker plane. We haven't seen that in almost 3 years. The last time it was here was, I believe, February of 2020, so right a month prior to the lockdown. So it arrived back here yesterday, which was a big deal to the aviation world. So everyone's very happy that things are slowly getting back to what they were pre-pandemic. Well, everyone, all my viewers would know, I have been into aviation since I was a kid. Going to an airport when I was young. I grew up in a very small town in Michigan. We didn't have airplanes or airports like LAX. The biggest airport to me was Detroit. And so when my family would say, hey, we're going to Detroit to go pick up somebody at the airport, I got all excited. The smell of jet fuel as you pull up to the airport. So I just, we always talk about it's like a bug. Like bit ya. The aviation bug. Never did I ever want to be a pilot. Never wanted to be a pilot. That's one of the most asked questions all the time. Kevin, did you want to be a pilot? No, never. I just loved the sight of the planes, being out at the airport, the smells, the loud sounds, just, you know, just watching the planes. So never did I want to be a pilot. That's the number one question, always. So, you know, along the years, I would go out and be called what is a plane spotter. You go out with a, and by the way, I'm holding the microphone because that's funny too. Is that all right? Does it look weird? Okay. So along the years, certainly in my teens and 20s and 30s, I would go out and shoot photographs of the planes. Of course, that was before YouTube. You could go out and shoot a photo, you could put it on your website or whatever, and people would view it. But if you went out to shoot video, there was no place you could really like showcase it back then. So YouTube came around in 2005, and I went out and kind of just shot some 4K video here and there. Actually, it wasn't 4K, it was 1080 back in that time, and uploaded it. No big deal. So many years I worked in TV news. You know, I did the Oscars, you know, I was an entertainment photographer, I did this, did that. I've always been a creative person, and you know, the news business, things change, new management comes in, they have a different philosophy in what they want to do. As a creative person, that was not giving me the outlet that I wanted to before. So I bought a camera and I came back out to LAX, started shooting 4K video and putting it online. And that was giving me the creative outlet to do that, but it certainly wasn't generating any money for me to leave the TV news broadcast world. So there was a live streamer in London, Jerry, Big Jet TV. He's been doing it for like 6 years, the whole live element of this stuff. I said, well, that's interesting. So why don't I kind of look into that? So I started doing it with no success whatsoever. It was horrible. I didn't talk. I just showed the planes and showed ATC, and no one was interested. So I kind of walked away from that. And there was, as the months went on, there was some new software that came out, and I thought, you know, with my news background, the media background, I think I can merge my love for aviation and make it into an entertainment show instead of just showing the planes and having an ATC, but being involved in the conversation and interacting with people. So we started doing that. People started watching. People started tipping. There was memberships on YouTube where people could support you through memberships. So that, as months went on, I was doing one big show in the weekend where I could be out there for 12 hours in one day. Crazy, I know. And then maybe during the week, between working at the TV stations, I could be out there for 2 to 4 hours. But on that 4th hour, when I said, sorry guys, I gotta go to work, everyone was disappointed. So that drove everyone to make sure that they supported the channel and me to the point where I could say, see ya, to the news industry and do this full time. So I was able to walk away from TV news almost 2 years ago in August because of the support from people all around the world. It's been an amazing experience. I mean, it's amazing. And it's not just about the planes, it's about the community that has been built. You know, people are watching from all around the world. I mean, everywhere. I mean, on the weekends I have a co-host, Rudy, plane jockey Rudy. He always goes and says, tell us where you're watching from. And the chat will just go absolutely crazy. And I mean, they just list off every single country and city you could ever think of. So it's amazing. You know, it's just the community. So. How do I calculate that? I mean, we have a certain amount of members that support, you know, they'll pay a certain, we have different tiers, you know, anywhere from $1.99 to $50 a month. So people pay that per month. And there's a lot of those people. And so since we have that many people that are, you know, giving us their well-earned money, it drives you to put as many shows as you can on. So we do 3 to 4. This week, I think we're doing almost 5 shows. So it's a little much, but so today's show, we're here at the H. This will last probably roughly around 7 hours, 7, 8 hours, so normal work day. The big Sunday show upwards almost 12 hours. 12 hours.
Got 5341 crossing
Straight.
24 left, bridge route, ground point
And you know, the
75,
number
good night.
one question people always, you guys will like this. Number one question, Kevin, how come you don't use the restroom in that 11 hours? Rudy goes and use the restroom. I said, well, this is my experience of being a TV news photojournalist. I mean, how many times you've been out in the field where you can't use the restroom? I think your body just finally like understands that. So,
1821 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land,
so
number
yeah,
two.
we call that the Big Sunday Show, which is over at Imperial Hill on the south side. And we change it up. So we're up here every Thursday. We're on the top of the roof on the other side on Tuesdays. We were at the parking garage over there yesterday. On Saturday, if my viewers are good, I'll do a live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger. So we move all around the airport. Hold on one second. I gotta grab this, because if I don't grab the A380, they're gonna be upset. So yeah, so they're long days, but they go by really quick. And I guess that shows that you love what you do when you don't even look at the time. So. Yeah, everything. So the memberships, we have tips through YouTube. So that's all done through YouTube. We also, a lot of people tip through PayPal. So PayPal doesn't take such a large amount. So YouTube takes about 30% of everything that comes in. So it does take a chunk, even though we appreciate YouTube's given us the platform to, you know, do everything that we do. So we appreciate that. But we wanted to give everyone an option of PayPal as well.
Yeah, 213 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha cross 24
On our
left,
Sunday
bridge route,
show,
ground point 75,
we average about
got it.
100,000 when it's all said and done. So today's show, the week shows don't go as, are not viewed as much because people are busy, you know, at work, whatever it may be.
2977 LA Tower,
So
cross
today's
runway
show, we're
heavy,
looking at
sorry,
60
24
to
Airbus will
80
depart the
on a
parallel.
good day,
Number
maybe
two, runway
90,000.
24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear land 24 right.
So,
Caution
yeah.
to super for
Korean Air 018 Heavy, hello.
So 100,000
Korean Air 018
viewers
Super, LA Tower, hello.
in a day
Runway 24 left, line up and wait,
with
travel
audience
across.
reach all around the world. We're certainly on YouTube's watch list. They're certainly watching what we're doing. I've been told that. So, because I think YouTube understands that the future of live streaming, you know, a live platform like this, you know, they're now becoming a Netflix or a network TV channel to be able to, you know, for us to produce quality live streams that could be broadcast all around the world. So, it will be 2 years in August. 2 years in August. Hopefully you guys are all right. You all right? All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this A380. All right, second time the Korean Air A380 has been back here at LAX, heading to Seoul. This is flight 18 on this A380 Super.
South 2977. Once you land, just stay on the runway. I will call your exit.
All right, you'll call the exit for Southwest 4977.
See, like as I'm doing that, a PayPal tip just came through. It was automatic from Anonymous, tipping $5. So I'm hearing a little ring in my ear. That's how I know that it popped up.
Yankee cross runway 24 left, no delay. Traffic waiting to go. Ground point 65.
All right, reverse.
How many tips? That's a really good question. Through YouTube? Gosh, you know what? I never really gone back and really looked. I mean, it's just the support is amazing. You know, it keeps the lights on. We keep on investing a lot of the money into new equipment, new upgrades. We certainly have done that in the last month. We've upgraded a lot of new cameras. So we have this camera down here is called our Night Hawk. And that's brand new. We used to have another one, but that whole thing is brand new. And of course, that costs a nice penny. But we'll switch that out from that camera when it gets dark, because this camera's no good at night, so we have to switch the cameras. And then, of course, you know, we have jockey cam over here, and we go through computers like water, because they're out in the element. You know, sun, they get baked. Kevin spills bubbles or water on them all the time, yeah.
Westjet 1510 with you on the visual 24 right.
Westjet 1510,
Well, it
LAX,
works.
Cautionway Turbo, Super Airbus departing the parallel number 2,
All
runway
right,
24 right, clear to
A380
land.
now rolling
Clear to
down
land,
at
24
24
right,
left.
Westjet
Again, if you guys weren't watching yesterday on a 4K broadcast, we welcome back the Korean Air A380 here yesterday morning. Second day here back at LAX for almost 3 years since we've seen the Korean Air A380.
Papa Romeo tower number 3, runway 24 right, go to land, wind 0405.
Clear land, 24 right, forward, Papa Romeo, going to the land.
Korean Air 018 Super, contact SoCal departure, confirm that.
Contact SoCal departure, Korean Air 018, so long.
This phone? So as you can see, we got phones and iPads everywhere. So since I'm trying to do 12 things at once, I've got to kind of have a phone over here so I can kind of keep an eye on the chat. Because we do have a chat. So we have a chat full of a lot of our members, a lot of our viewers that are just chatting away. We have moderators in there that are kind of keeping everything nice and clean. Sometimes you get a lot of spam in those chats, so you got to have moderators that are kind of just deleting things, and because we have a lot of young kids that are watching, so we want to make sure it's nice and clean and there's no spam getting through. So we have great mods from all around the world. We've got mods in the Netherlands, here in the U.S. They're just, they all come together and form a great team. So we used to have 21. Now we're down to 8. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. Do I see myself expanding past YouTube? Like, let's say Netflix called me tomorrow and said, hey, we want to have you as a live show on Netflix, kind of something like that. I've talked about that before. It's a possibility, but my love for YouTube and what you can do on YouTube and connect with the world, I think they have a great thing going, and it'd be very hard for me to leave YouTube just because of what they've allowed me to do all these years. So we did Facebook when we first started it, and you want to talk about spam. Spam is just full on Facebook. So I like to keep it simple. I like to keep it all in one place, and that's why we used to have memberships on Facebook. Now everything's just kind of just all on YouTube to kind of just keep it simple, because it can just kind of just, things can get lost. And of course, I'm the only person. I'm the person behind Airline Videos Live. There's no producers. We've got the mods. I've got Rudy who helps me on the weekend, but really it's just me. We have a merch store, shopavl.com, with all of our merch, and that stuff is being shipped all around the world. And what's really amazing to me is when I'm over at Imperial Hill. That's a park over there. A lot of families come by and a lot of plane spotters. And people from Europe, Germany, come up and stand next to me, and they're wearing my merch and say, hey, we watch you while we're cooking dinner. It blows my mind. Here's somebody from Germany who came all the way to Los Angeles wearing my clothes and saying hello. So it's amazing. And there's one thing that I didn't even think of when I started doing this, was the fact is that there are, plane spotting is kind of, it's an interesting thing, because I don't think a lot of people understand it. My parents, my mom, plane spotter. What? Go out there and watch planes? I don't get it. My mom now watches the show, by the way, because she used to be a terrified flyer. She used to hate flying. She now watches the show because she sees day in, day out, Kevin is out there for hours on end. There's nothing that happens. It's business as usual. So I didn't even think of this, that I'm helping so many people around the world get over their fear of flying, because they can sit here and watch, because we're out here live for so many days and so many hours, and they see it, absolutely nothing happens. It's just routine. So my mom She's not afraid to fly. I get emails all the time from people saying you've cured my fear of flying. And that just, you know, blows me away because I didn't even think of that. And then there's another aspect. You know, there's people that are plane spotters or enjoy like going out to the airport, because when you come out to the airport and you plane spot, you're kind of getting away from things. So you may have a lot of stress in your life or whatever. You can come out here, enjoy the sounds, the sights, and you don't think about anything. Now, on that aspect, there's a lot of people in the world that can't even leave their bed that may have enjoyed coming out here and doing this. They can now turn on the TV and enjoy it. And they constantly send me emails and let me know in the chat that, Kevin, you know, I loved going out there. I can't do it, maybe because I'm bedridden for whatever circumstance, and I'm giving them joy. So, you know, those are things when I started first doing this that I didn't even think of. And when I hear that, it reminds me that I'm on the right track in life. You know, everything that I did prior, working in TV news all these years, all the experiences, really have brought me to this. And I really, truly feel that we are bringing joy to many people around the world. So. I think, you know, you have your die-hard av geeks, as we're called, aviation geeks. People that, I mean, I think I'm not like someone who can sit here and explain to you exactly how everything works on a plane. I'm not that type of plane spotter. There are plane spotters that know every single detail about every single plane. I don't know how they do it. I'm very jealous that they can do that. So you have those very hardcore av geeks. And then another element that's kind of coming out of this that I never thought of, you have people like my mom maybe that didn't really think about enjoying the sights and sounds of planes that are now enjoying it. I get that all the time. People saying, I didn't think I was into aviation. I really don't like planes, but there's something about watching the plane land and take off and the sights and sounds, it's relaxing. It's like an ASMR. So there's a lot of different aspects of this that I didn't even think of that have just kind of blossomed. So we do a show, our schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday is the big Sunday show. So out there, that's upwards of like 11 hours. These shows during the week, roughly about 6 to 8 hours. So like a normal work day. We did a show yesterday, kind of we're kind of doing the 4K streaming now, which is a completely different setup. So we did a show over at the parking garage there yesterday, which should have been only 2 hours. 2-hour show turned into almost 5 hours. Almost a 5-hour show yesterday. And people enjoy that. So we're kind of, you know, we're broadcasting to 1080 today. We're kind of diving into the whole 4K thing. So we're kind of we're pushing the limits of what you can possibly do out in the field. So total hours a week, well, I say it's a full-time job, but it's a full-time plus. Kevin never takes a day off. Never gets a day off. So I worked, if I'm not out here live streaming, I'm doing merchandise stuff, or I'm making calls to set up other stuff. Kevin's always working. I told myself on Friday, I'm taking the day off. Is that going to happen? More than likely not, because I'll probably get an email that say, Kevin, you need this attention to this, and you need to do this. So how many hours a week am I working? Too many. I think that's probably a great way to summarize it. So let's see, if we're doing 10 over there, so probably what, 30 some odd hours? 35 or less? On a normal week? Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot when, certainly during the summertime, when you're out here baking. You know, it's a lot of time in the sun. So I was still a TV news photojournalist during the whole height of COVID. So I was coming out here and doing 4K video when I could. Remember, there was Al Segundo, Clutter's Park. They had that blocked off. You couldn't even go there to plane spot. So it was very hard to even plane spot during COVID. So I started doing the live stream element in April of 2021. So that would have been on the very tail end of COVID. And I think there was still, I think, some shutdowns, so that drew people probably to the live stream, and that's probably, you know, how our audience blossomed so fast, because people were just kind of sitting at home and kind of just, you know, going through YouTube. But we were at 300,000 subscribers last April. We're approaching 600,000 probably by the end of February. So the way it's looking, we might be hitting 1 million subscribers on YouTube by the end of this year, which is just absolutely amazing. So right now, total, sorry guys, stand by 1 second. Right now we're at 574. Just under 574, so we'll hit 574 probably tonight or tomorrow. So 574,000, probably 600,000 by the end of the month. And hopefully, if everything goes well, 1 million by the first of the year, next year, if not before.
When you think of how much time is and that amount of subscribers not
The amount of time that I put in it? Well, I mean, I guess the question is, do I feel like the amount of time that I put into it, do I feel like 600,000 is worth it? Is that kind of where you're going with that?
No, kind of just like, you know, the amount of time that you put into it, and seeing that number, like, to me, if I had 500,000 and I looked after a couple years of putting in work, I'd be like, wow.
I think we're doing really well in terms of all the aviation live streamers out there in the world, and they're popping up every single day. Because I think people see the success that we're having here on Airline Videos Live, and they're saying, I can do that. Let me go to the airport. Let me pop up a live stream, and I think a lot of those people are going to realize, wow, it's a lot of work to be standing out at the airport under the sun or whatever condition it is for 8 to 10 hours a day. And they probably think, I don't know how Kevin does it. You must be crazy. So I think they'll start it, and then they'll kind of realize this isn't for me. But they're popping up every single day. But in terms of our subscriber count in the amount of work that I put in, we are leading in all airport live streamers. So yes, I feel very pleased. We're almost at 600,000, and I truly believe we'll be at 1 million. And I think here at the H Hotel, we're gonna have like 1 million party up here on the top floor balcony when that does happen. Yes, you guys can come. Absolutely. Yes.
Vector 432 with Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
On Zulu, cross 24 left over ground, 65, 432.
Yeah, so we are the exclusive broadcaster here at the H Hotel, and that was just done with a simple email. Hey, we'd like to come up here. They said, sure. So we now have an exclusive deal. So we're the only ones allowed up here to do. Now, you can come up here as a plane spotter, book a room, and you can come out here and take photos and videos, do whatever you want, but you can't come up here and broadcast how we're broadcasting. That's an exclusive partnership that we have at the hotel. You even have on the next floor up on the top of the building, you have a platform. So we bought a platform up there, and that kind of gives us a view of the south side and all of the airport. So we have a great partnership here with the H Hotel. We're reaching out to other hotels around the country to try to mimic the same thing. The hotel's very happy, because if you think about it, I'm showing off this awesome view that you can't really get anywhere else in the country. And all you have to do, book a room here, come up here, and you can sit here all day long. There's rooms with views. You don't have to leave your room. So the hotel is very, very happy, very happy. And I'm happy, they're happy, everyone's happy. But that's really it, because Imperial Hill, that's public. That's a park over there, so anybody can go over there and do that. I mean, there's spots. There's, Westchester Bridge over there, the In-N-Out Burger, the parking garage. This is actually the only area sanctioned by LAX for plane spotters, is on top of that parking garage. Now they also own the land outside the In-N-Out Burger, and you can be there too. But yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of parking garages all around LAX. If you go to that parking garage, that's privately owned, they'll kick you out. They'll kick you out. So you have to be very careful about where you plane spot. And I always tell people, be very careful. Public, good. Private, no. So.
So I do have a class about where you want to see this go.
JetBlue 1180, connect SoCal departure today.
Say JetBlue 1180.
Well, people always say, Kevin, what airport are you going to next? I mean, LAX is their home base. I mean, LAX is one of a kind, because you're going to see things here that you don't see in other airports. You might see in Chicago, you might see at JFK, but really beyond that, you're not going to see planes that you're going to see here, which this is our home base. It's a great base. We do most of our shows here, but people are always like, this is great, Kevin, but I want to see Atlanta. I want to see you in Detroit. I want to see you in Chicago. I want to see you in Germany. I want to see you. They want me everywhere. And of course, I'm just one person. So we've invested some money in the last couple of months to create a system where I don't have to take all this equipment, because these batteries, these Jackery batteries, I can't put that on a plane, and that's what powers all of our equipment. So it's really hard for me to travel at this point. So we finally came up with a system. I can take a lot less equipment, hop on a plane, and just go plane spot other places. So the future, I think, is that. The future is Kevin getting on a plane, go figure, on a plane, and going to these other airports and just giving people more different views. So, you know, LAX, this is a special place. You know, like I said, there's nothing like it. And, you know, I could travel to SFO. I go to San Francisco or I go to Phoenix sometimes with the same equipment. And there's not as many viewers as when people watch the LAX. Because LAX, I'm telling you, you never know what you're going to see at this airport. You know, you could have emergencies. You could have the president or vice president, you know, showing up. The C-17s, you know, the Air Force One, Air Force Two. It's always changing. There's always drama. There's always drama. The ATC controllers, we're always listening. We're listening to ATC as well. And there's always some interesting moments. So there's one ATC controller, really nice guy, nicest guy in the world. I've actually met him. But even when he talks through ATC, you can just tell he's a nice guy. He told a pilot one time, as they're flying away, "Later, Tater." So I instantly named him Later Tater. So anytime he's on, the chat fills up. We have an emoji called Later Tater. So everyone's like very happy when Later Tater comes on, and they know it. They know it. They know that. I know LAX has got this on in their office. They're watching. Certainly up there in the control tower. You know, when it comes to this, some people say, don't you think this is a security risk? And I say, no, absolutely not. If you think about it, I'm an extra eye for that control tower, for that airport. I am watching every single thing that goes on here at the airport. If there is a mylar balloon that flies over the runway, I'm zooming on it in hopes that the ATC tower can see that, because that is not good for an airplane. So, you know, there's stuff. I'm an extra eye for the airport. And so is all my viewers. They're seeing things on their big screen TVs that I don't even see. So. But yeah, we have a lot of, I mean, it's like I said, time flies when I'm doing this. And everyone in the chat always says that too. You know, I've been a member for 6 months to a year. Time has flown by. I can't believe it. So I must be doing something right, I guess.
Southwest 3121, connect SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Southwest 3121.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. Just so you guys know, back at home, we weren't going to start until noon. So stand by.
Osprey 9, Bertec reported midfield 24 right when you're able to do runway sweep.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm sorry I missed some of your super chats. George becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, George. See, I talked about Later Tater. All the Later Tater emojis, all in the super chat. Here, I'll show you. It's like a text bubble, and this is later tater. So when I talked about later tater, they all said later tater.
So you get to make your own emoji.
Yes, we got the emojis, and those are just for the members of the channel.
Double 2459 LA Tower.
Connor upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Connor. Appreciate that. Oh, Connor became a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Connor.
LA Tower, Delta 2459. visual.
Teresa with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Teresa. Appreciate that.
Change to cruise line runway 24 left when 070
Matthew Allen, a member
at
for 14 months, is a platinum member. I'm one of those people being disabled and I don't get around well and love plane spotting, and you fulfill that passion for me and others. There you go, see? They're all listening to the interview. Someone just said, I'm one of those people being disabled. I don't get around well and I love plane spotting, and you fulfill the passion for me and others. So there you go.
Regency 9370.
Thank you so much, Matthew.
Here.
We do, Regency 937.
Regency 937, thank you so much. Echo 13, proceed
All right.
southbound on Papa, hold short Charlie, ground point 75.
Okay, Echo 13, continue on Papa, hold short Charlie and ground point 75, Regency 937.
On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Did I do all right, you guys? I'm sweating. It is kind of warm out here. So I sent... Oh, is the audio right? Do we need to do it? Oh, okay. By the way, I sent a bunch of clips from like interesting moments in the last year, like tents flying away. I sent it to Jay. Yeah. I mean, there's some good moments in there if you need some like good B-roll. You know, another thing I didn't touch about, we have a pilot for Atlas Air. He flies one of those 747s. And one day we were live over there, and he opened the door of the 747 and waved to us. And we thought that was cool. Well, we didn't realize that once he was taking off, ATC said, contact SoCal departure. He said, see ya, Kevin. He said my name live, you know, to the tower. So now every time he takes off, he always does a see ya, Kevin. And it's really touching. I mean, it kind of gives you goosebumps. Anyway, I sent some of those clips to Jay, so I'll forward those.
Double 2459, if you could, Echo 13 here, left turn to Echo, and then ground point 65 once you're clear.
Echo 13, Echo 65.
All right, if you guys are just tuning in, this is On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 7 years of age.
On the
Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 523 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo, brand new, just delivered last month, actually December. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. You still want me to clip it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
J9, thank you so much. On the phone 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That is Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner making its way to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Delta 523, visual now 240 left.
Delta 523, LA Tower, clock turbulence heavy 777 departed, wind calm, runway 24 left.
Terry Holland with the super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Randy Schwartz, one of our longtime viewers. Hello, Randy, with a $5 super chat. Kevin, do not forget that you saved my life when I began watching after my husband passed away. Absolutely, Randy. Thank you so much, Randy. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hi, Kevin. We are back in Stockholm and we'll fly the last flight on Saturday. The stickers are perfect to put on the luggage. Now it's easy to see the bags. So nice to see you. Look forward to come back. Absolutely. All right, I'm waiting for those photos of your mom and the whammy. She was so excited when she got the whammy there on Sunday. All right, up next, coming in from Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 523. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in December.
Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for land.
Clear land, 24 right, Sky 3707.
Oh, that was a arrival on 24 left.
24 left, 9.1, come 45.
Flying Fish upgraded membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Flying Fish. Appreciate that. And Jeff with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Hi, Kevin and all the mods. Still wet and windy in Leeds in the UK. All my merch has now arrived. Awesome service and stream as always. Good to see you, Jeff. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left onto
Stay
Echo,
dry.
and then kind of ground point 65.
Texas Streamer, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Kevin, your interview was fantastic and very thorough. Sorry, I sense no nerves whatsoever. Bravo. Thank you so much, Texas Streamer. Hey, Paris, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Great interview and a great crowd today. Thank you for all your dedication to Airline Videos Live. My pleasure, Air Paris. All right. So now it's the top of the hour time. Oh, boy. See, the time flies by. Top of the hour.
Delta 1194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 11.
And it is officially noon here in Los Angeles, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin. Oh, well, let's move jockey cam over a little bit. Uh-oh, there's channel 7. Hello. Yes, we are high atop the hotel on this beautiful day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And make sure to watch channel 7. KABC. Oh, yes.
number 3, wind calm.
Thanks everyone. We are just getting started here today.
Series stated to be reduced in a final, indicating about 6 knots faster.
Delta Airlines Flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in May of 2002. Right behind her is Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Scrambled Egg 81 upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. I'm just going to move. No, I've got this one thing I have to do in the summer. It's so annoying. I got to keep the equipment out of the sun. It'll just roast it. And then we have no live stream. This is the third. Yes. What happens to the laptops? Well, rain. Yeah, you've got down 2 laptops because of rain. Can you believe that? And 2 audio boards because of the rain. No. Sometimes, if it's drizzly, I can cover it with a tarp or whatever, but if it's really coming down, the times that it's really coming down, New Year's Day, we were up here, right here, and it was a day looked just like this, and all of a sudden, a storm just, occurred right above us, and it was a downpour. So, no, we try not to, but I think that's why I invested in this new, and I can tell you what it is off camera, but it's going to have the ability not to have the laptop and have this and have that, so I can be in the rain. More like, ENG. So. Anna gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Anna. They didn't interview Bob. Bob? Thank you so much, Anna.
Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, Delta 562 heavy.
Delta 802 LA Tower, cross
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK, 767-300ER, 32 years of age.
Taking the request. Back to 080, continue westbound, and your clear to power stage as you punch use the beach route north, which is at 400 feet. Los Angeles Altimeter 3032.
Reverse Scott 62.
Okay, 30 Yankees approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yankee hold short 24 left, Scott 62.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1285, coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Delta 802, RNAV Del Rey.
Ramald,
wind calm,
with super chat, thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. I was one of the Germans from Munich at the 500K show. Thanks for the cake and drink on that day. I came in November 23rd, and I hope with Lufthansa A380. Thanks, Ronnie. Yes, we certainly hope the Lufthansa A380 coming back. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. We give out these free goodie bags. So here you guys go. It's full of stickers and magnets and pins. People absolutely, I mean, these are free things that we give out, and I gotta tell you, people run to us. We want the goodie bags, we want the goodie bags. And the background on that is, all those years working at TV News, I told the TV station, give us some stuff to give out to people, because people are always like, do you have pencils, you have pens, you got something? We'd always say, no. That's where it all came from.
Delta 802, connect to California today.
Never. 802, never. I mean, you talk about great advertising. They don't. I mean, it costs like. I mean, these are not cheap by any means, but it's worth it to me because people. I mean, that's marketing. So Nighthawk is the name of the night camera. So basically, when we go to Nighthawk, the whole look changes. Like the whole graphics go to like a black and a white. Right now it's blue and yellow. We have this animation, like this Nighthawk. It's very Batman-ish. So that's what the Nighthawk is. And then, so we have names for different stuff. I don't know what you got in there. Is it the boot? Oh yeah. So Go Long, that is for when the 747s land there on the south side. Sometimes they go all the way to a taxiway called Lima. And if they do that, if we're at the park over there, then they come directly at us and it makes a great shot. So the Go Long is And sometimes they don't always go long, they could go short. So everyone wants it to go long because they want to have that shot. So that's what the go long is for. Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, it's literally going straight into the camera.
But it's still all streams in the same section.
Oh yeah, it's all this. Yeah, we just changed locations. Yeah. And then that's our Los Angeles retro design, and the people, the designer that designs all of our merch, Corinne Antonelli, she was in a contest. One of her designs, the New York, New Jersey, Her Art Here, won a contest. Her design is on a United 757. So I saw that and I said, I like what she did. So I contacted her and said, hey, can you design our merch for us? So that's how that all happened. So, yeah. Yes, Magnet.
Sourdough 42 heavy, visual 24 right.
Yeah, I mean, there's different aspects to the channel, and all just kind of blends together. Oh, so JetTip is a partner we have. So JetTip is an app that people sign up to, and it will kind of give a heads up saying, hey, there's special liveries with planes. So there's planes that, have advertisements on it or different color livery. And JetTip will kind of give you a heads up and say, hey, that's coming here today at this time. So we run these things called JetTip alerts. Here we go. They're probably wondering, where's Kevin? Oh, to show Channel 7.
Please continue, Roger. Leaving LA Bravo Space Block VFR.
So you guys shoot on iPhones now, huh?
Yeah, I'm the first mobile video journalist on the station.
Wow.
So kind of helped build this kit, and now a lot of our reporters and MJs are.
Wow. Well, look at that. Kevin's now conducting the interview. No, I'm just shocked by that. I mean, it makes sense. I always said, why do you have to have such a big camera on your shoulder after all those years? You could do so much more with an iPhone. So.
And I know
it's good to see.
I know our sister station in San Francisco, a lot of their photogs now are purely shooting with iPhone.
Wow. Wow, it's cheaper for the station too, I'll tell you.
Yes, sir.
Wow. All right. And good stabilization too.
Allegiance 767, connect to Town of Park today.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need that.
Really need a good
Yeah.
as long as you're steady.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's cool. All right, it's getting some nice close-up shots.
Would you happen to have videos, even if it's just one episode, or clips of your episodes that?
Oh yeah, so there's special clips of moments, like the pilot giving the shout out, the tents flying away. There's some funny moments, some great interviews, some high people that are involved in aviation channels. I sent all those clips to you guys. I'll send it to you. So you've got those, and of course, all of our live streams are on YouTube. So I mean, even today's show, you can go and download off of YouTube. Yeah. So. No, not on these. I'll take clips of the show. And, like yesterday with the A380 arrival, I'll kind of condense that into a separate clip because somebody may not be able to watch the full 5 hours and they don't know where it is. So I'll just kind of clip something and.
Also, I like how YouTube does that thing. Jump to this part.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will figure out where most people were watching at one point. Yeah. Yeah, you can clip them and send them to people too. Yeah. YouTube is a great, yeah.
What I'm talking about is so it'll be a timeline of 5 hours.
Right.
316 LA Tower.
Like if somebody sends you the clip,
316 Roger.
or just it will show where the most popular
Los
point
Angeles
of the.
number 3031
Oh.
and squawk 0277.
Say I'm watching in the info
Uh huh. Uh huh.
they'll say at 15:30
Oh yeah, the chapters. Yes. I mean, YouTube is they keep on just changing how things are done. I mean, it's amazing what they're doing.
and now there's Siri.
Oh yeah. I mean, I always joke. I mean, people always say it's not good for you guys. But people, say, I cut the cord I cut the cord. Now I just watch YouTube. I totally get that. I totally get that because I worked so many years in TV, and for many years, the whole philosophy of the managers at these companies is just, let's create a show, we're gonna throw it against the wall and see if people like it. You're kind of like forced to watch certain things. Now with YouTube, you can just find something that you're really interested in. Hold on one second.
Just
I get. Oh.
See what I'm saying? Something like that.
Alright, so how about you start from here?
Start from there. Oh, and then
Walk and
we get it going. We do.
Yeah, I just thought of something.
I'm literally gonna say you're natural, man.
And you have that voice too. Like you know how some.
That's how I am too.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get.
But I learned from all you guys, all the tips, what to do after all these years.
Yeah.
I just want to.
And here's, I got myself
Oh, you did. So wear your ring. I didn't wear mine today. Yeah, because I would still drink water.
And
And
it was
no,
green.
I'm still green. I'm still not pure.
Still green. Still green. Okay. So I'm walking this way, or where do I stop?
Yeah. So basically,
Start next to you.
yeah, basically come up here.
LAX is heaven's home base, but he eventually wants to be able to travel and take his show to various airports around the world. One more time?
Yeah,
Can you see it?
you can. It's just. See if I
right here. One part.
Thanks for the tip out.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna be making channel 7 here soon. Maybe that's a good time.
LAX is Kevin's home base, but he eventually wants to be able to travel and take his show to various airports around the world.
Alright, I just had an idea. I think I'm gonna start.
Start there and then come here. So I'll wait till you're like getting to me to start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to count?
Yeah.
LAX is Kevin's home base, but he eventually wants to be able to travel and take his show to various airports around the world.
Sounds good.
That's it.
Money.
And then maybe go get some food.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. I mean, if you want So it's right off of Imperial Highway. Next year. Well, I'm sure they give it to you. Plane spotter. What I was just talking about is numbers of the journey to the future of the brief. Like 215 coming from Dubai, 8380, just 3 years of age, 13 minutes away. Side to the left. Oh, this is a big old podcast. Oh, yeah, well, that's pretty.
Are you Airline videos on Instagram?
Yes, on Instagram. Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I can airdrop it.
Carlos, super chat. Love from Costa Rica. 757 chip back. $14 super chat. Paul Henry upgrading membership to silver here today. So Paul, GE super chat. Happy Groundhog's Day 2023. 6 more weeks of winter. Take a look at that GE. I don't know. That's like summer here in Los Angeles. Mr. PC10, 13 months is a number. Coming to you is a grand slam performance. Maybe you need to maybe I'll give back to the community through maybe the Shake Nation. Thank you. That's another thing.
Nice.
Pete Martin took in $100 for PayPal. Thank you so much, Pete.
I'm gonna say, don't worry about
They
it.
keep on reminding me of things that so that go long, like I showed you, when the 747s go long, starting usually in April and May, that's when things start ramping up with the cargo. If that goes long, if it's a 747, then we donate $7.47 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So if it's a 777, then it's $7.77. So that starts up usually late spring. Remind me to great job, Kevin. Thank you. So you think it's going to air tomorrow, or? Well, I know. Well, it takes what high speed pursuit.
Once you email the
Yeah, but we can find it. Send me your CV over with. Jay, I think $20 super chat. So much Jay. No, trust me. How many times everyone asks us for cards? We're like, no.
Right.
Just on the other side, right?
Not the.
So just to the left of the control tower, so Sit-Down Bradley has got the nice slatted rooftop with the windows. Right behind that, like an ugly tan color rooftop, that's the American hangar. We're going to tear that down. That's going to be a continuation of the Westgates. So they've got 3 terminals still built. I mean, there's no way they're getting this done before the end of this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So this is the old control tower.
Yes.
And then that's the new one.
And that was built in the 90s.
Do you know what they use?
Oh, the main building?
Thing?
So that used to be a restaurant.
Yes.
On top.
And then there's a gym
Closed
for
down.
one bit.
So on the bottom is the Bob Hope military. The bottom part is being used, but the restaurant has been closed for many years. And on top of the restaurant, there used to be a beauty transponders. Hopefully, they'll open that back up. Because the restaurant, it was hard to get to. And I don't know with this new elevated tram, if they're going to have a sidewalk that would take you over there. I haven't really seen it. It's well known. I'd love to see a restaurant put back in there. It's going to be interesting what they do with the LAX because that was such a big ordeal when that was built. I don't know if you were around for that. People were so upset that you couldn't get the Uber and the Lyft in the open car, and you had to go over here. That, I don't know where they're going to put that. I bet you anything they're going to have people get on that. People because they don't want the traffic near LAX. And it's just like that. It's just sad. Going around. Wow. Number 380 going around. That never happens. This is very, very rare and very costly for this airline to do this. days and all the weeks and hours I spent on here, maybe that's the fourth time I've seen that do that.
That's a plane right there. Or is it
Yeah,
something
that's
here?
it. That's it, banking. Over at Santa Monica. First class suite on the A380. They're doing that because they just saw mine. Normal airlines, no. If you can't do it in 3 tries, then the airline's gonna be like, what's going on here? Normally, no, the airline cannot get in trouble. If it's, like I said, if it's over 3 times and you can't do it, there's something going on. Technically, you need to be Emirates, and I don't know if it's right with Emirates. Emirates, I think, is a whole different beast when it comes to that kind of stuff. But, if that was Delta, there might be something written up that this is the reason why we had to go around, but they won't be in trouble. Did you send that email? I just want to make sure.
No way. That's crazy. They just... Because you just posted one.
Oh yeah, we got fans all around the world. Make sure it's not blocked. Just shows up to his party.
Yes,
That's
okay.
what it felt like. You'll see it if you go to the hotel. It's 6.5 hours. Running members sitting in the hotel room. And some people kind of like rolling around some Vermont or whatever. I mean, it was interesting. 6.5 hours of nothing to show. Show planes, they still, watching us, doing whatever. To the future special You guys out of here?
Yes, thanks so much, Governor.
All right, they're all leaving. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. So have your In-N-Out burger. All right,
Thank you so
good to
much.
meet ya.
Great meeting you too,
All right.
man. Keep doing what you're doing. This is great.
I'll
Send that email.
and I'll let you know.
Excellent. Perfect. I know how the whole news
Yeah.
Walk them apart. We're saying it's done.
Yeah. All right.
Thank
See
you,
guys.
boss.
Thank you. All right. Testing 1 2 1 2. You can't hear me on BTS? Testing 1 2. It's not working. It seems like it's showing. What's for lunch?
Tower, Delta 1530, RNAV, 24 right.
Delta 1530, number 2, 12506, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1530.
Delta 1530, and start reducing the final approach speed to about 80 knots faster than preceding traffic.
We're slowing Delta 1530.
All right, the Emirates A380 making his way over there to the south side.
Wind 240 at 6.
And just 5 minutes out, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. 5 minutes out, north side arrival on 24 right. And another hour has flown by.
LA Tower, Tower 3176 on the RMP Zulu.
And just after 1 p.m. here in kind of a muggy but warm Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. I know it says 2022, but trust me, you're not going back in time. And I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for being patient with me as we just had KABC television up here doing a story on us here in Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys so much for being patient. I am with you 100% now. Can't wait to see what kind of story they do. All right, so heading over to the In-N-Out Burger to do let's get some more video. Maybe talk to some of our fans over there. I hope they're our fans. Bobby Z95 with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Woohoo, Kevin and Airline Videos Live. That was exciting. Congratulations. I'm looking forward to see your awesome story on ABC7 LA. Yay! Well, she asked that one question. Do you give us permission to broadcast your footage on all ABC properties? I said, yes. You know what that means? That means that this story, yes, it will air here in Los Angeles, but they'll send it up to the feed, and that will be sent out to all the other ABC stations all around the country. So no matter where you are in the next 48 hours, hopefully, be on the lookout for me on your local news, on your local ABC station. Speedbird Dreamliner touching down there on the south side on 25 left, coming in from London.
Cathay 882 Heavy is final 24 right.
Cathay 882 Heavy, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
To land 24 right, Cathay 882.
Sky was 3176, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and ground 121.65.
All right, so our next arrival is Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Also have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Tower Sky 4153, R924, right?
Sky was 4153, caution weak turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777, wind 210 at 7, runway 24 right, center line.
Runway 24 right, Sky 4153.
Sky was 3499, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3499.
Cathay 882 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short, runway 24 left.
That's Alpha Alpha, short 24 left, Cathay 882.
Sky was 3499, wind 210 at 7, RNAV to dock, or correction, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky was 3499. Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 523, overhead Kobe for the visual, runway 24 right.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower number 2, wind 210 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 523.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now just 6 minutes out. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
9 Southwest 339, Delta 738.
Cathay 882 heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Cathay 82.
Southwest 1286, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Sky was 3499, contact SoCal departure.
On March, Sky 3499, see you.
Southwest 1329, number 3, wind 210 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 1329. We are with you on the visual approach for 24 right.
Southwest 1329, number 2, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, number 2, Southwest 1329.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1286 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
1220 at 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 24 left, takeoff, no range, Southwest 12.
Delta 738, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, only, Delta 738.
Southwest 1286, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Southwest 1286, contact SoCal departure. Delta 738, 12207, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to go 24 left, Delta 738.
And that is Delta Airlines Flight 738 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in this A320.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of the 24 left.
Southwest 1286, contact SoCal departure.
And I tell over there within the 456 Heavy, I think 24 right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, LA turn number 2, 1220 runway 24 right, settle in.
Number 456 Heavy, and run the 24 right, middle line.
Skywest 4153 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Zulu, cross runway 24 left, point 65, Skywest 4163. JetBlue 523 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, 165, 523.
Delta 738, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 738.
All right, up next, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, given it from Germany, Frankfurt.
Southwest 1329, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
First approved, cross 24 left, and up to ground, Southwest 1329.
Delta 1647, see you about 2 minutes.
Tower, 1058, 24 right visual.
Alaska 1058, caution wake turbulence preceded by heavy 747, 12309er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear and 24 right, Alaska 1058.
Delta 1647, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, minus 18. Minus 18, 24 left, Delta. Lufthansa 456 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65, traffic will hold in position.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy in Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, connect ground 1165.
Wolfhab with the super chat, thanks so much. Have you come to? You have to come to Germany and eat some real schnitzel. I do, but I have. I've been there.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 1657, visual 24 right.
Southwest 1657.
Ah, look who's back for the second day in a row.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 1657.
27.
Fish stick 2. Oh, we needed some tater tots. Later, tater.
Delta 1647, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, I wish ABC 7 was still here. They could have saw the flying fish. I was trying to explain to Ashley, the reporter, about these special liveries. That would have been a great one.
Southwest 2581 traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point for Southwest 2581.
Alaska 1058, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Hope all is well. Say hello to the wife. Oh, I'll let you guys know. Don't worry, I'll let you know if they ABC story when it airs. And of course, it'll be online as well. We'll post a link. Don't worry, you won't miss it. Guaranteed, you won't miss it.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, that was 2531.
Legion 791 LA Tower, 24 left, line of point.
Appreciate KABC coming out and doing a story on your plane jockey over here.
Los Angeles Tower, 49.011 heavy, approach INS 24 right, station number 155.
3011 heavy, number 2, 12309er, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear for runway 24 right, 49.011 heavy.
That is a Legion Air Flight 791 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A319.
Southwest 2581, contact SoCal departure.
South 2581, see you.
Legion 791.
Next arrival is Korean Air Flight 11, 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, now just a minute out.
24 left, RNF, Del Rey, 790.
Oh, I heard about the LAX power outage. Yeah, right after I left the parking garage.
Southwest 1657, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 1657.
Southwest 1657, cross runway 24 left and contact ground .65.
Cross 24 left, over ground 65.
United Airlines, it's a 777-200 heading to Houston, flight 2237, number 5 for departure there on the south side. United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
Skywest 3511, number 2, caution wing turbulence, boosted by a heavy 777, wind 24008, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, yeah. How far behind the triple are we for 3511?
6.7 miles.
Thank you.
Southwest 856, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 856. Southwest 856, starting at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 856 heading to SFO at the 737-700.
You hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, current at 01 heavy.
Scout 36, 65, time range 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scout 36, 65.
Korea 011 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, 0.65, current at 01 heavy.
Again, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell. Approaching 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Triple 7-300ER coming in from Seoul with Korean Air now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the south side to Tom Bradley. Landing on 24 right, that was Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3511, coming in from Reno, Nevada. The E175LR. Lined up, ready to go is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and then E175LR. That's followed by Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Sacramento, and that E175LR. Doing that 777 with United, now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
Scout 3665 right now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3665, RNAV Delray.
Scout 3637, LA tower range 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up. Scout 3637. Good afternoon, Flight 7 Heavy on single approach runway 24 right.
Got 3665, contact Chicago departure.
Departure, g'day, Scout 3665.
Got 3637 on that Bell Rate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Number 2 for departure up here on the north side at 24 left. Breeze Airways flight 299 heading back to White Plains, New York in an Airbus A220-300.
Hold short, up runway 24 left. T7 Heavy LA Tower, caution brake turbulence, the heavy Dreamliner proceeded, you runway 24 right, clear to line.
Yeah, pull down runway 24 right, Tahiti Line 7 Heavy.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Got 3637, contact SoCal departure.
Let's see, 36.
Mach speed 299 on that Bell Rate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff, runway 24 left, Mach 299.
United 1278 LA Tower.
Now we'll go for United 1278.
United 1278, change my frequency 120.95.
2095, United 1278.
Southwest 2070 LA Tower, rate 24 left, 9 for weight.
24 left, 9 for weight, Southwest 247.
Scout 3511, cross runway 24 left, ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Scout 35.
91076 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
24 left, ground 0.65, 1076.
Mach 299, contact Chicago departure.
Over SoCal departure, take care, bye.
And just 20 minutes out on the Pod Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. North side arrival on 24 right coming up. Air Tahiti Nui. Uh-oh. As a reminder. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob, for the reminder.
Southwest 2470 on that Bell Rate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Bell Rate, clear for 24 left, Southwest 247.
Scout 3640 LA Tower, range 24 left, line of away.
Line up way 24 left, Scout West 3640.
Delta 420 LA Tower, it's going to be a little while for traffic off the other side, maybe 4 minutes, 4 or 5. Tahiti 7 Heavy, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Hotel 24 left, Tahiti is done.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 537. It's at A330 Neo. Ooh, heading to Atlanta now, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3. We're starting to throw those A330 Neos on a whole bunch of flights.
Just take out 24 left, Scout 3640.
A330neo to Atlanta on Delta? Yes, please.
Scout 3132 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right Tower, Skywest 3132 is turn final 248.
Scout 3132 LA Tower, 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land, cross the right turn, Mr. Heavy Dreamliner, proceed as you.
3124, Skywest 3132.
Delta 428 LA Tower, it's going to be a few minutes for your flow, maybe 4 or 5.
Delta 428.
D87 Heavy cross, runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys. I bought a new camera.
Scout 3640, contact Scout departure.
Oops,
Scout Skywest 3640.
I did it again. Say what, Kevin? You guys, with the 4K stream yesterday, we have a problem. We have a problem with this camera right here. This is what we use. Not this one. This is 1080 today. 4K yesterday. The problem with these cameras, the quality was okay. The audio, I cheated yesterday. So I had the main audio setup being fed into this. It still was not very good. The problem is we have a 3.5 millimeter input into this camera. That is a small input. So, another thing, this camera can only go up to 4K 30 frames a second. I want a camera that can go 4K 60. I want 60. So I didn't go super crazy on the camera, but I bought basically the upgrade version of this camera, which gives us better, well, picture quality because it will be 4K 60. But also the ability to, if you guys know anything about audio, use XLR inputs into the camera instead of a 3.5 millimeter jack. That was driving me nuts the last few 4Ks. And if I'm ever gonna get the audio the way I want it to, I can't use that. As much as I want to, as much as I don't want to spend any more money, I felt like if we're gonna do the AVL on the fly correctly, then it was time to buy another camera just for that. Now at this point, I'm not going to use it for our regular shows like today because these cameras are actually still, I think, okay. I'll give it a try one time. If you guys prefer the new look of the new camera versus this one, then we'll switch them out. But I've got no problems with these cameras for our daytime live streams in 1080 60 frames a second. I think they're excellent cameras for that. The 4K looks excellent, but it can only go up to 30 frames. I want 60 frames a second in 4K. Is that too much to ask?
Scout 3132 left at Zulu, traffic gonna hold a position, cross, spring 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Left on Zulu, cross 24.
And of course, you guys help support the channel in massive big ways. And it's my responsibility as owner of this channel to reinvest in the money that you guys put into the channel to give you the best stream, right? So that's how I looked at it. You guys want 4K 60 with better audio? Of course you do. So in order to pull that off, I had to get a new camera. Don't hate me. Don't be mad at me. Paul, you raised a really good question. Kevin, what do you do when you upgrade but the old gear still works? That's a very good question. Kevin's got a shelf full of equipment that is actually still pretty good. Now you may not like it. You may not like it. Kevin might have to send the camera back.
And LA Tower United 552 is visual for 24 right.
United 552 LA Tower, wind 2406, running 24 right, clear to land.
Appreciate that, 24 right, clear to land, United 552.
Polaris 995 right now, Delray, runway 24 left with the takeoff. Delta 2267 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, Delta 2267.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure.
Forward SoCal, Delta 428, good day.
Thank you.
SoCal Rail fan becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, SoCal Rail fan. Yeah, you're right. I do keep the old gear. It's always good to have backups. Got to have backups of backups. Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, and I apologize. Craig Russell also gifting an Airline Videos Live membership, and Wolf Ham also with a gifted membership. Well, Bob, you're going to be busy. Thanks, you guys, for the memberships. Bob, get to work, Bob. Oh, I didn't tell Ashley about Bob. Probably good. Ashley and Channel 7 would have ran for the hills if I started talking about Bob. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome support.
Delta 537 Heavy LA Tower.
Right, sir.
537 Heavy, do you want to go from Echo 8?
Sir, that's what they chose to expect. We got the box.
537 Heavy, right, runway 24 left of Echo 8, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 8, I'm going to go to 537.
Spearwing 1044 cross, runway 24 left, continue southbound on Alpha Alpha via the bridge route.
Right, cross 24 left, Alpha, southward via bridge route, runway 1044.
Delta 2267 contact, SoCal departure.
Good departure, Delta 2267 today.
That was United Airlines Flight 552 coming in from SFO on that 757-300. Originally delivered to Continental Airlines in September of 2001. Making her way over to 24 left. That is the A330 heading to Atlanta.
U2 United 552 hold short of range 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, 5.
Delta 537 Heavy RNAV Delray, wind 2506, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, Delta 574 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff. Target Air, Canada 55.
Canada 552 Los Angeles Tower, good day, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 1219 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Five away, runway 24 left, United 1219.
United 552 at Alpha Alpha, taxi across runway 24 left, continue southbound along the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Center cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, southbound bridge route, the ground, United Airlines.
Delta 537 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, 537.
And how about a jet tip alert, special livery alert? I was just talking about this the other day. I am so happy to see it back here in Los Angeles. National Airlines bringing in the 30th anniversary livery. Plane 813 coming in from Edmonton. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 31 years of age, 38 minutes out, coming in from the north. Wouldn't that be amazing if it was a north side arrival? That is a jet tip alert, jet tip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today. Head over there to jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free, yes, a free, I said free, LAX and arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Apple App Store and the Google Play Store as well. JetTip, a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX. Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. That is Southwest Airlines. Flight 1212 heading to Denver, Colorado at a 737-800. Right behind her, United Airlines Flight 1712 heading to SFO and an A320. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 2176 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-700. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 2831. It's a 767-300ER. Making her way over to 24 left as well. All right, I didn't get to see the chat. Are you guys mad that I bought a new camera? Are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. I'm sure you guys are gonna enjoy it, right? That's the point of upgrading the channel, right?
United 1712, Arnett, bell rate, range 24 left, take off.
Arnett, bell rate, 24 left, take off.
South 2176, LA Tower, range 24 left, line of away.
Boy 24 left, South 2176.
South 1212, contact, car departure.
Lucy, we are so mad. Kevin bought a new camera on a plane spotting channel. How dare him?
South 2277, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to line.
I'll tell you, I want 4K 60 frames a second. I can do that with Nighthawk, but I can't do that with the daytime camera. Sorry. I did buy another Panasonic. I was looking at the Sonys. I tell you, Sony, great mirrorless camera. That's what we use for Nighthawk. But I am partial to the Panasonic camcorders for daytime camera. I do like the Panasonic cameras, so I've stuck with Panasonic. It's not a full size. It's just a little bigger than the one we use now. Not too much bigger, but it actually has XLR, and which is very important for the audio, and of course 4K 60. That is the China Airlines Cargo 777 flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. We'll make her way over there for an arrival on 25 left. Yeah, stand by for a lot of test streams. I got overnight shipping. He'll be here tomorrow.
Southwest 2176, wind 2508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2176, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Delta 914 LA Tower, range 24 left, line of away.
24 left, Delta 914.
So, maybe if you guys are good, and Alan Heiner, I'm talking to you, if you're good, test stream on Saturday afternoon, outside the In-N-Out Burger. What do you think? Maybe? If you're good, I'm talking to you, Alan Heiner. Better be good. Delta Airlines Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis. It's a 757-200, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in May of 2002.
Southwest 2176, contact Chicago departure.
Core departure, South 2176.
Lee Howard with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Have you been to London? If not, you should go to 221 Baker Street. That's where the Stockholm homes lived. Is that where the planes fly over those homes?
Way 24 left.
I definitely got to get to London. Now that we've got a new 4K camera with AVL on the fly, fly me away. Ashley with Channel 7, she did her stand-up. That's where the reporter, says something on camera. I heard what she was saying. She was talking about Kevin's going to be traveling the world. So there you go.
Los Angeles Tower, Nippon 126, heavy runway 241.
On the phone 126, heavy LA Tower, wind 2406, range 24 right, clear to line.
Runway 24 right, straight around, on the phone 126, heavy.
Delta 2831, heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 2831 heavy.
Delta 914, contact Chicago departure.
Arc Delta 914.
Delta 2277, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 2277.
Delta 2831, you have the company at departure 75 ahead in sight, still climbing out of 2000.
Yes, sir.
2831, they be turning out of your way shortly, but maintain business observation.
Next arrival here on the north side, on the Japan Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. By the way, Lee Howard, thank you so much for yesterday's super chat as well. As I was signing off on the 4K live stream there at the parking garage, I sent in a last-minute super chat. I appreciate that so much. Apologize about that. I didn't see that until I went back and watched the replay.
The 2277 cross runway 24 left, and you can make the left on Echo.
Also, Eva Air Cargo, Flight 630, coming in from Taipei, 777, might be flying directly over our heads here at the H Hotel as well.
Delta 2551 LA Tower, wait for traffic off the other side, range 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line of away, Delta 2551.
Delta Airlines Flight 2551 heading to Portland, Oregon, A319.
On the phone 126, heavy hold.
I think we are going to that EVA Air Cargo 777 going to be flying directly over our heads. Chris Allen becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh, there was another thing I did yesterday on the 4K stream yesterday. Have you ever heard me talk about digital zoom on these cameras? Ooh.
Delta 2551, RNAV Delray, range 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2551.
Tower 1599 LA Tower, range 24 left, line up away.
Point 24 left, Chef.
How did I not know that was there? That was the retro livery, an all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv Flight 6. So one thing I did yesterday on the 4K live stream, which I regret that I did, I actually put digital zoom in on the camera. Big mistake. Shouldn't have done that.
24 right. 24 right, clear to land. 44.
Big mistake. Shouldn't have done that. So that was another reason. I went back and looked at that and go, big mistake. Shouldn't have done that, Kevin. All right, buy the new camera. Becky England with an amazing $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Hi, Kevin. This is your business. While I reap the benefits of your purchases with these great shows, you do not need to justify how tips are spent to anyone but you and Rudy as your business partner. Thank you so much, Becky. I appreciate that. It is a business. This is my full-time job, obviously. But I'm always trying to improve the stream, that is for sure. And I always go back and watch the streams, and I am a perfectionist, no doubt. And if there's something I don't like, because I'm trying to get it to work perfectly, then I just find a way to improve it. Which means usually heading over to B&H Photo in New York.
On the phone 126, heavy contact on the 375. On the phone 121.75.
1.75,
Rudy in the chat? Oh, Rudy does not like this livery on the Viva Aerobus, the A321neo with the lime green cowlings. All right, looks like Eva Air either heading here to the north side or will make that wide turn to the south.
Southwest 15.
This is the Eva Air Cargo 777.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray, Chef. 1444.
Yeah, Chip, you're right. See, I've talked about this before. People,
hold short, runway 24
yeah.
left.
You got to be very careful. Some of these cameras have regular zoom, optical zoom, and then digital zoom. Don't ever use digital zoom because it's fake. It's a fake zoom. And that's what I did yesterday. I shouldn't have done that. Most of you guys probably didn't notice. Some of you tech-savvy videographers out there probably were like, oh, Kevin used digital zoom. I see it. Never again.
1599, contact departure.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2725 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-700. And that at Viva Aerobus Flight 63 heading to Monterrey, Mexico, and an A321neo.
693 tower, turn left heading to 30.
And right behind her is another 767-300ER heading to JFK with Delta, Flight 575. Is plane jockey your occupation when you file your taxes? I'm a plane jockey. It's actually defined by, I'm a YouTuber.
Airlock to 623, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, super takeoff for the left is 650.
575 heavy.
How are you using digital zoom without a big lens? That's exactly it. You just answered your own question. It's a fake. It's fake. Digital zoom is a fake zoom. Digital.
South 2725, contact departure. Switching your departure, Southwest 2727. Delta 575 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 575 heavy, RNAV Del Rey.
Air Count 776, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the wave. Line up in wake 24 left, Air Canada 776. Velocity 623, left turn heading 230.
Left heading 230, and on the left is 690.
Velocity 623, contact departure.
Departure, on the left is 693.
Oscar 1144, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75. Cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, ground point 75 on the other side, Alaska 1144. Delta 575, heavy, contact departure.
Going to departure, Delta 575 heavy.
That is Air Canada, flight 776, heading back to Montreal at Airbus A220-300. All right, Eva Air Cargo, what are you doing? More than likely nothing blocking her from going to the south side. Quality mobile video with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Cameras and lenses are addicting. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. There you go. How about taking the new camera? An AVL on the fly to Honolulu.
RNAV Del Rey.
There you go.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey. America 783, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. Runway 24 left, line up the way, runway 283. Hello, say no Bravo Aerospace, altimeter 3028, squawk 0251. Air Canada 776, contact departure.
The Eva Air Cargo 777 heading to the south side. No surprise there. That is Aeromexico flight 783 heading to Guadalajara 737-800.
Please 3 approved as requested.
Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Air Mexico 783.
What's that 1101 tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line up and wait 24 left, push at 1101.
Bob, get the gift boxes. Bob, I'm talking to you over there. Jeez, Bob.
Shell 1101, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray, it's Lenore.
Always amazes me how much runway those Aeromexico 737, that was a 800, right? Yeah, 800. They use pretty much all the runway. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. I know it says 2022. Don't worry. Not doing a time warp here. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Boy, what a day it's been. We've already been big interview with KABC, Channel 7 here in Los Angeles. Spent about 2 hours here. That's a long time for a news crew. Should be a good story. We'll let you all know when it airs. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the planes here on Airline Videos Live. Jane, Legend Jane, gifting once again here today 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane, standing here at Jane's Landing, high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Jane. Delta Airlines flight 1507 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER. Mark Crowell with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Great interview today with Channel 7. The AVL legend grows. I want to know which actors will play Kevin and Rudy in the movie documentary. That's a good question. Well, we say Rudy looks like Lou Diamond Phillips, though he's kind of older now. Maybe back in the La Bamba days, he could have played Rudy. Me? I have no idea. Kevin Bacon? Sarah, the real deal. One of our great mods there in Boston. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, maybe sometime you could have a podcast that teaches us how you know what is a good shot. You're a great resource. Yesterday was awesome with the Korean Air flight. Keep up the great work. That's a good idea for a podcast. What makes a great shot? Yes. Rule number 1. Here's rule number 1. I'll give you a little tip. You don't have to cover everything. You don't. There's too much going on this airport. Too much. You don't need to cover everything because you don't want to toss your biscoffs. Looking to see if we see Channel 7 over there. They said they were going over to the In-N-Out Burger. I don't think anybody's over there. I told her if there's nobody over there, the real diehard plane spotter is over there at Imperial Hill. There's a few people over there. Good luck, Ashley. We're all counting on you. DMV Flights is asking, have you been to Washington Dulles? I have when I was a kid. Actually, the Concorde. I think it was it was British Airways Concorde flew in that day. That would have been 1992. I showed some of that video on our. Was it on our show? Maybe it was when we did the monthly giveaways? No, I think it was on Sky Lounge. I showed that. I could show that again. I have a lot of new viewers here on the channel. I got to dig that up. We do have that National Airlines in the 30th anniversary livery. This is the red and white livery. Flight 813 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. 747-400 converted passenger plane. 31 years of age. Coming in from the north, now just 18 minutes out.
Southwest 1394, visual 24 right. South 1394, right tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, Southwest 1394. Scottsbury 394 tower, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, tower 1394. Super left. Delta 763, contact SoCal. Have a good one, Delta 763. You too.
And just 33 minutes out, Sadia in the Ypres livery. This 777-300ER, flight 41, 33 minutes away. Got a lot of special liveries here today. Have we upgraded the audio too? We have. Yes, we have. And what have we upgraded to?
So I can make chipmunk voices.
That's what we upgraded to. Some might say that's a downgrade. That is Alaska SkyWest flight 3394 heading to Eugene. It's an E175LR.
Please, 3, thank you. Approved. Scottsbury 394, contact SoCal.
Making our way over to 24 left. That is Air Mexico, flight 647 heading to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1394 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800.
Tower Mexico 647, looking for 24 story, Mexico 647 Heavy, you said you're not ready? We are ready now. Okay, go on to the full length, Air Mexico 647 Heavy. At the full length, runway 24 left, minus away.
Ooh, just 11 minutes away from the National Airlines. All right, positive vibes. Let's get her to land here on the north side. What an awesome clip that would make. Ooh. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul in A350-900, just 20 minutes out, north side arrival. Oh, Kim. Oh. All right, well, Kim is saying he heard ATC give National 25 left. Well, let's at least hope for a flyover here.
24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right.
Approaching 2,200 likes here today. Thanks you guys so much. All right. Looking out for that National 747 just off the coast of Malibu.
Aeromexico 647 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Aeromexico 647, thank you, good day. Sky was 4031, LA Tower, caution, wake your bounce for my 24 left, last way. 24 left, last way, Sky was 4031. Aeromexico 647 Heavy, contact departure. Departure on Mexico 647 Heavy, good day, sir. Good day.
All right, there she is on the downwind leg.
2268 LA Tower, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2268. Skywest 4031. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 4031. Delta 767, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 767. Delta 67, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. Scott 4031, contact SoCal.
Contact SoCal, Scott 4031.
Scott 3171, hold short, runway 24 left. South 1329 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line boy, 24 left, Southwest 1329. South 1329 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1329. Delta 767, contact departure. Delta 767, push.
Of course, we are broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel with these amazing views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos Live has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Video members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving the LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Should we say world famous H Hotel now? Thanks to ABC7 coming out.
Over the park, Southwest 1329.
This hotel is going to be seen all around the globe now. I keep on seeing somebody there at the parking garage. Is that Matt, HD Melbourne Matt?
2268, reverse, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Unable. Zulu, cross 24 left, contact ground, south 2268. Zulu,
No.
cross 24 left, over the ground, southwest 2268.
Matt's around here somewhere. I bet you anything's along the Lincoln. I don't see Matt. Oh, he's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe he's sleeping. Maybe he's had enough. Boy, you guys are tracking the planes here today on Flight Radar 24, the National Airlines, in the 30th anniversary livery, 747-400. Number 8 worldwide tracked right now on Flight Radar 24, heading to the south side, unfortunately. But we will get a shot of her arrival on 25 left. Lee Waters becoming a silver member. Oh! I always forget about changing that back up. Lee, thank you so much. Hopefully I didn't scare you there. Sorry. Number 5 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24.
Delta 1358, LA Tower, runway 24 right, signal in. 24 right, clear to Delta 30.
All right, right now she is number 2 for arrival, just moments away from touching down at 25 left. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 10 minutes out, north side arrival as well. It's not Imperial Hill. Imperial Hill is more to the right side of the 747.
Off 90, from Victor, proceed on runway 24 left, westbound. From Victor, bridge 200, 24 left, city up 90.
All right, I'll tell you, if you're a photographer or videographer, you can get a shot of the Queen landing on 25 left from high atop the H Hotel. I just can't get it from where we are because we're in this extreme corner here. I just want you guys to know, if you come up here to the H Hotel, you can get shots of things landing on the south side as they touch down. Oh, disappointing all the plane spotters there at Imperial Hill, making that left-hand turn on to Alpha 8. Oh. In all the times we've been at an Imperial Hill when that landed on the south side, not once has it ever gone long. I think it's mandatory. You got that beauty of a Queen, you go all the way to Lima.
Left to 20010 Bravo. Bravo, contact lockout departure. Over to departure, 10 Bravo, Greenland. Good spot 12, 2509, or now, major 25 left, but take on F, just 512. Okay, 374, past that departing with 2509, or 25 left, so we're going Last 10 with 2508 on that dock, and 25 right, so take on that dock. All
right, well, she's over there.
25 right,
Over there near the Flight Path Museum. tell you, that livery on the 747 is amazing. Not just the red, just that swoosh, the swoosh in the front part just really is amazing.
Take off 25 right. Well, hour and a half Docker, sure.
Well, that was originally delivered. Keith Perry is saying that was delivered originally to Japan Airlines. Wow.
Last tonight, guys, I click out of places. Put the SoCal on
Just 51 minutes away, SAS Scandinavian A330-300, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, now 51 minutes out. Also have KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 38 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900, 33 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, a 777-300ER, 59 minutes out.
Tower SkyWest, 945 Hotel on the visual.
945 Hotel, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, SkyWest 945 Hotel.
Coming in from Portland, that was Alaska Airlines flight 1270 and the 737-800.
1270 at Alpha Alpha, cross.
I do have China Airlines flight 5. We'll be heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, looking like a north side arrival coming up. Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest flight 3459 coming in from SFO. It's an E175LR. And that Asiana A350, now just 6 minutes out. That is followed by that EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, 9 minutes out.
Got 3841 LA Tower, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 3840. LA Tower, southwest, left 52 is the ILS.
Can't get enough. Can't stop looking.
52 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, southwest, left.
Yes, LAX is a Delta hub, as well as American, as well as United. One of the two guys, top of the LAX garage, with a $5 super chat. Longtime fan of AVL, excited to make it in the live show. Now hold on a second here. Really, is that you over there? All right. Well, if it is you, you got about 15 seconds before you pop back on the screen. Maybe you should wave at the camera. I don't know. Are they watching?
Go 3841, contact departure.
Contact departure, please. 3841.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm always happy to see a 747. It's so great they have a second life as freighters. We'll be seeing them for quite a long time. But you're right, Michelle. Certainly awesome to see plenty of them here at LAX. Yes, I think someone's pulling my leg. What's new?
Hotel, Bio Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh, by the way, I have a special. Is Rudy in the chat? Is Rudy here? Shh, don't say anything. Is Rudy here? All right, I gotta wait for the chat to. Have you guys seen Rudy? Don't tell Rudy I did this, but I got him something for Sunday's show. Speaking of pulling a leg.
Land 24 right, zip Lieutenant 79.
All right, is Rudy here? All right, stand by.
Tower Delta 2272, inbound super right. Delta 2272, I tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super right, clear to land, Delta 2226.
No, we don't want Rudy to be here. No, don't tag him. No, we don't want him here because I'll tell you what I got him for Sunday's show. But you got to keep it a secret. Just between you and I.
Southwest 52, any midfield exit is approved. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Any midfield 24 left, ground southwest. 1162.
Todd with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Kevin, Air Force One was doing touch and goes yesterday at Andrews Air Force Base. The 747? Interesting. I hope the president wasn't on board. No. You know what I got him? Did you guys hear his story on Sunday about people stretching? It was a weird conversation. I said, you reminded me of that toy called Stretch Armstrong. I got him a Stretch Armstrong. It's a surprise for Sunday. I shouldn't be telling you guys. Shh, don't tell him.
24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 204.
Chef 8, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3027, clear now Labala airspace. Where are you going?
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1079 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada, that A320. You're looking at China Airlines Flight 5 heading on down at taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Just a 1079, cross runway 24 left, contact.
I didn't get him the small one either. I got him the regular size, so it's a big stretch Armstrong. Don't tell him, no. Shh, it's a secret.
Got 3790, a few minutes for traffic off the South complex.
Next arrival here on the north side. Asiana Airlines A350. Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. That'll be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2321 coming in from El Paso, Texas. 737-700. Followed by EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
That's 3790, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, goes 3790.
South point 272 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, hold the ground, Delta 2276.
Two heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Hey John, 4 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
4 short 24 left at Alpha, you have to go.
Got 3790, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, goes 3790.
Giant 2005 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line
Jeff
up away.
David Gordon with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Very proud of my daughter's very first flight today. CYOW to CYYZ on Porter Airlines. We proudly wore our matching Nighthawk hoodies for the occasion. Oh, that is awesome. Congratulations. What an awesome day. Thanks for sharing that, Jeff.
Giant 2005 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, then 005 heavy.
That's 3790, turn left, heading 210.
Left turn heading 210, go 3790.
Number 2321 midfield, please. Number 2321, appreciate it. Hold short, 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. I'll take the reverse. Fine, yep. Got 3790, contact departure.
Departure 3790, back now.
Hello. Solid 2321, appreciate the help. Cross from my 24 left at Yankee, contact ground.
4 left, Yankee, then ground.
Hey, John, 204 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. So the 2091 tower, cross Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line up runway 24 left, southwest 2091. Dynasty 5 Heavy, contact departure. Tower 2166, visual 24 right. 2166 LA Tower, Heavy 777, touching down, caution Lake Turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Touching Lake, clear to land, 24 right, 2166. Levo 012 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Asiana A350 crossing over.
2091,
Looks like it's heading on that bridge route to the south side. Heading to Tom Bradley.
966 Foxtrot Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Saudia special livery landing there on the south side.
Go 966 Foxtrot, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, South of 2091, contact SoCal. South of 2091,
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 2166 coming in from SFO on an A320. Lufthansa, the A350 coming in from Munich, 27 minutes out. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on that 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 29 minutes out.
Got 966 Foxtrot, contact SoCal. SoCal to be, see ya.
Matt and Jen Buzzer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Fun Thursday show, Kevin. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Matt. Well, the first, what, couple of hours. We started early, by the way. Originally, it's supposed to start at noon. I started at 11 a.m. because, well, I got here early so I could set up for Channel 7. I was playing some music behind the scenes, and I was looking out to the south, and I said, oh my gosh, there's an emergency on the south side. Let's start it up. Let's go. So we started up the live stream. It was just before 11 a.m., so a good hour early. So we captured that, and then Channel 7 shows up for a couple hours doing a live, well, not a live interview. I was doing the live stream while doing the interview. It's a hectic first couple of hours here on the show. Thanks you guys so much for hanging in there. Ken becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ken. I always like to show you downtown LA from high atop the H Hotel. It's a little hazy here today. Is it Nair Jan? A member for 2 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin. Got any plans on different airport streams? We sure do. Oh, yes. The AVL on the fly. Kevin will be able to travel to other airports much easier now. So stay tuned. I think that's the big part of the Channel 7 story. She did her stand-up. I was talking about it earlier. Stand-up is when a reporter, goes on camera and talks with whatever's going on behind. And I could hear her, what she was saying is, and Kevin has plans to travel the world. So there we go. Wilbur Abbott's becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much. Kim, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Hello, Kim. I used to spot at LAX from the theme building. I was talking about that today with Channel 7. She was asking about other locations, and we were talking about the theme building. Hopefully that is one of the spots eventually they will open back up. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER.
Japan Air 15 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2538, on out Dore, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on up to Dore, Japan Air 15 Heavy.
TV7 LA Tower.
Channel 7. Uh-oh. Are they coming to get aerial shots of me?
TV7 Fox 0254, LA altimeter 3027, clear to enter LA Bravo, space maintain VFR. Port off station ID. Sure, say 7 mile east of you, 1200 feet, TB helicopter. TB77, 7 miles southwest of you, Sheriff helicopter 500 feet. TB7 Roger, you're going to work at that same vicinity? TB7 Rogers, remain outside of their airspace there. We've been 20 LA Tower, Caution trouble and 72 left to line up an 8.
24 left, line up with transport.
Dependent 15 heavy contact, so cat departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Dependent 15 heavy, good day.
We have a DHL 777 flying over our heads here at LAX, heading to 25 left for an arrival.
We've been 20 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, fly heading 271 and 240 at 8.
All right, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, shoreline 271, transport.
It's Advanced Air Pilatus.
Scott City 280 LA Tower, runway 24 left to line up an 8.
24 left, line up 8, 280.
Tower, Delta 2657, we're checking in, ILS 24 right.
Delta 2657 LA Tower, 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2657.
We've been 20, fly heading 271, contact SoCal departure.
271 over departure, transport.
The DHL 777 flying over us, coming in from Hong Kong.
240 at 9, runway 24
A lot
left,
of air.
clear for takeoff.
The Peacock A380 with a awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, thank you for everything you do and your kind words on Sunday's show. One of these days, I'll come by and shake your hand, either in Sydney, Australia, or LAX. Absolutely. Sorry for your loss once again. Hang in there. Smoky start on this A330 over there. Caught my attention. Delta Airlines 2374 will be heading to JFK in this A330-900 Neo. Stephen Anthony, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Stephen. Devin, you did great. I'm sure there'll be more and more interviews to come. Thanks for all you do. You think? I don't know.
No, hello, Delta 913, 5 outside.
We'll see. I guess I'm ready. Bring it. Hey, Paris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Great show today. I know you need the day off, but I'm going to miss a Friday show. Hope to see a pop-up. I'm glad you brought that up because I got to be honest with you guys. If it wasn't for Channel 7 coming here today, I might have canceled today's show because sometimes when the air quality is so bad here at LAX, there was something that was irritating my sinuses yesterday. I could feel it. And last night, it started getting worse. My sinuses were getting bad. Sinus pressure was getting bad, I should say. So I went to bed. I woke up this morning not feeling 100%. I mean, it's like, it's not enough to keep me down, but it's enough to make you feel ugh. So, with that being said, I think we are going to end tonight with the British Airways A380, and thankfully that is running early here today. And he is scheduled for arrival. That is British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London, the A380. Scheduled arrival was 7:05, now estimated at 6:40. So 6:40 p.m. I think pretty much is going to be the end of the show here tonight. Of course, that is 3 hours and 41 minutes away. Some plenty of plane spotting ahead. So sit back, relax, enjoy. So with that being said, I guess what am I trying to say? I'm a little slowish today, I guess. So bear with me.
Line of the way 24 left, Delta 374 ahead.
Delta 2657, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Right, cross 24 left, going to ground. Delta 2657.
You know, there could be some connection to the garage, because every time I'm at the garage, not every time, but more often than not, the day after I'm at that garage, I feel sinus pressure. So maybe there's something over there. I don't smell the jet fuel. It can't be the fumes from the planes, because I don't smell anything over there.
Go ahead. Sure, state it first. Delta 374 heavy heading 210 contact SoCal approach.
Delta 374
Delta 913, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left,
It's hard to describe. Have you guys ever, what I smelled yesterday, it was weird because it looked like a perfectly nice, clear day, but I was smelling smoke in the air, and I couldn't figure it out. It's like certain times, certainly like in October, November, when we have wildfire season here in Los Angeles, the air, the Santa Ana winds blow some really dry air, and that's really when my sinuses have some problems. Yesterday, that's what it reminded me of, but there really wasn't much wind, and it seemed pretty clear, so I don't know why I was smelling smoke in the air. Maybe there was something. I don't know. I'll live. It's not no big whoop, as I say. It's no big whoop. Tomorrow is my day off. Day off, yeah, right. That's what I told Channel 7. She goes, how often do you work? I said, well, every day.
Delta 913, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
I will cross the 24 left and ground 0.65.
All right, looks like the Lufthansa heading to the south side.
Departure good ACLS 24881.
We do have a Delta 767-300ER committed from Honolulu, flight 368, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Should say copy, Roger. West of you is a heavy Lufthansa. East of you is another heavy Boeing 777. Report those two and safe. Should say approved. Cosby, someone, thank you.
Good news, KLM, the Dreamliner heading here to the north side. That's flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, now just 6 minutes out. Still have SAS, Scandinavian A330-300, 25 minutes out. British Airways flight 281 coming in from London on a 777-300ER. She's 29 minutes out. Atlas Air, Qantas Freight flight 558 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747, 29 minutes out.
Countdown 368.
My gosh, I almost forgot the top of the hour.
Delta 360, heavy LHR, running 248, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Delta
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. Don't look at the typo. Oh no, I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Hello everyone. Sit back, relax, enjoy this beautiful day here in Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone. Much more to come.
LA Tower, good afternoon. KLM 601 Heavy, establish on the visual 24 right.
KLM 601 Heavy, LHR Heavy, short final, Cosby, turbulence, and 2508, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, KLM 601 Heavy.
Cover 2618 on Abdel Raven, 2508, traffic will not cross, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2016.
53, live in LA Bravo, space approved. Yeah. Sure, say, report the Airbus American at 1300 feet just northwest of your site, and then one to your east coming in 737 American. Sure, say, approved, Cosby, turbulence, thank you. Delta 465 heavy light out, traffic will cross, running 24 left to line up and 8.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 465 heavy.
167 Let me say that again. 1767 in, 167 out. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu to 767 300 ER, 26 years of age. Up next, arrival departure on 24 left.
24 left, call ground.
For the 360 heavy left at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And left at Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 368.
So 2618, contact SoCal departure.
Jaka in Sweden, a member for 8 months as a silver member. A lot of lurking, but still hanging around. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
40 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is the KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on that A350-1000. 3 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
Delta 465 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to take up.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff of the 465 heavy.
Two more for you. There's an Airbus 3 mile final, or 3 miles from you to the east. Behind them is an American 737. So that's okay. Thanks, approved. Cosby Triple.
Lower Virgin 7 Bravo is ILS 24 right 12 miles.
For 7 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Got 142 Yankee LA Tower, you all set?
Negative. We have to do a performance change after the heavy. We'll be ready in just a couple minutes.
Yeah. Got a 465 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure DA, Delta 465.
KLM 6001 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and contact ground point 65, KLM 61 heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle, Washington at 737-800. That is followed by the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London.
Tower Skywest 142 Yankee, we're ready to go.
Because 142 Yankee, Roger, you lost your sequence, waiting for southside traffic now.
Roger, Skywest 142 Yankee.
Tower Skywest 3121, visual 24 right.
Because 3121 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, and 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Carolina 24 right, Skywest 3121.
Hi. Absolutely. Well, we're broadcasting to the world.
Because 142 Yankee, runway 24 left, to line up on 8.
All right, up next is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. We do have another Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 536, number 3 for an arrival here on the north side. Looking like that SAS Scandinavian A330 heading to the north side as well. Still 10 minutes out. Where are you guys from? Alaska. You're soaking up the sun, huh? You going on a cruise? Oh, wow. How are you getting down there? What airline? Alaska, okay. This week it feels like, yes. No, we're here at the hotel every Tuesday and Thursday. Then we have a big Sunday show over on the south side.
Running 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 142 Yankee, R9 Delray.
TV7 LA Tower. What are you guys working on down there, Bashir? TV7 Roger, thanks. Discuss 142 Yankee, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Departure, have a nice day, Skywest 142 Yankee.
Always nice to see that as a north side arrival. Fortunately, it looks like SAS going to the south side. It looks like possibly Speedbird heading here to the north side. That's flight 281.
Surgeon 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left. Taxi Echo Delta 10 to the ramp. Contact ground point 65 as well.
Cross runway 24 left, Echo Delta 10 to the ramp, ground point 65. Thanks, Delta.
You're welcome. And from what I was told, the EMTs were called out. I don't see them down there on the ground, but they should be there at the gate.
Tower Delta 536 Heavy checking in, just outside of Kobe.
Delta 536 Heavy, LA Tower, 2308, runway 24 clear to land.
Copy the wind, 24 right, clear to land, Delta 536 Heavy.
Sure, say report the JetBlue Airbus instead, head off your left. Sure, state approved, caution turbulence. Also to the east is a Challenger Jet 3000.
That E175LR hit a little wake turbulence from that A350.
Scout 3121 left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
On Zulu, hold short 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 536 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER. We do have Polar Air Cargo flight 235 heading to Tokyo Narita there, departing on the south side.
Turbulence in 23008, runway 248, clear to land.
Go to land 24 now, 325.
Scout 3121, cross runway 24 left behind the heavy, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and then stay behind the heavy, contact ground point 65 on the other side. San Luis Tower, Skywest 4762, inbound on the visual, runway 24 right.
Scout 4762, LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Scout 4762.
Sure, say Tower, sorry, you're blocked by the other frequency. You said you had good news that they were caught. Sure, say it approved with both aircraft cost free turbulence.
Wow.
Thank you.
What's going on here on 24 right?
TV7 approved.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching the replay. Oh, not as close as that A321, but again, that's the closest tail strike I think I've seen on a 767. Oof.
Cross 24 left and ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 625 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800. It's like SAS and Speedbird and the 747 all going to the south side. Dale, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Dale. For the record, I prefer aviation enthusiasts over AvGeek. Saw part of your interview earlier with Channel 7. I doubt she's even going to use that.
Schedule 434 late tower.
But Dave, I was talking about the real die-hard, I mean die-hard av geeks. Most of that interview won't even see the light of day. That's how TV news is. Stephanie Hutchinson, member for 7 months as a silver member. Great interview made for a great watching network. Thank you so much, Stephanie. And Rob with the super chat. Thanks for today's show. My pleasure, Rob. Thank you so much for your support.
Now 625, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 165.
It's going to be interesting how that story all turns out. I think I gave her all kinds of goodies, all kinds of good sound bites. I don't think she was expecting that.
Sure, state approved. And leaving LA Bravo space when you're outside Bravo space.
December Desk gives you a story. Here's your story. You're going to do a story about a plane spotter on YouTube.
Anytime.
I'm sure she was like, seriously? All right. So hopefully...
TV7 cleared through LA Bravo space approved.
Hopefully I sold her on plane spotting here today.
Detected 237 LA tower, running 24 right, clear to that. Who's the other helicopter? PG 10 LA tower, squawk 0274, LA altimeter 3027, clear to enter LA Bravo space, maintain VFR.
Good afternoon, Exit 2372 from Kobe.
That was United Express Flight 4762 coming in from Redmond. It's the E175LR. It's like a SAS Scandinavian A330 next up for an arrival there on the south side. Wow, geez, they're sending all the heavies to the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 also on the south side coming in from Honolulu, A330, followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, and that 777. And Qantas Freight Flight 7558 with Atlas Air coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747, 5 minutes out. Those are all lined up for south side arrivals.
November 143 Golf Kilo LA Tower, LA altimeter 3027. Golf Kilo salute through LA Bravo space, maintain VFR, squawk 0237. Sure, stay squawk VFR for transcript. TV7 leaving LA Bravo space, squawk VFR for transcript. Delta 2976 LA Tower, running 24 left to line up main.
Line up away 24 left, Delta 2976. Touchdown Tower, Delta 2265, 248.
Delta 2265, LA Tower, wind 230 and Anna, running 248, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, Delta 2265.
Sector 434 left at Zulu, hold short, running 24 left, traffic departing.
That's on Zulu, hold 24 left, that's 434.
PD10, Sagan. PD10 leaving LA Bravo space, 6 transcript. Detective 434, block runway 63, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 4 left.
Thank you, Delta 2976, RNAV Del Raven 230 and Anna, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Right, Delta 2976.
I'm going to switch the ATC there to the south side since we have all those heavy arrivals. Frankly Flying, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says icing at DFW, hopefully warmer for you in March. I certainly hope so. And I hope, well, hopefully we get normal flow. Is it north flow? South flow? All right, this is the time of the day where that sun is directly in my sight, so bear with me here as I try to get all these arrivals here on the south side of 25 left.
Heavy taxi, Lima short of Kilo 1, contact.
Next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330.
Thank you, hold short on runway 25 left.
Sorry guys, I can't look at the sun. It's too much.
10 contact, so catapult.
Come back here to the north side real quick. Angela Roberts, a member for 2 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Angela. Standing outside the In-N-Out, trying to find you on top of the age, but the eyesight isn't the best. Thanks for another great live stream. Well, Angela, where are you standing? Maybe I can find you.
10, right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, detective 7.
Delta 73, fly heading 210 and 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Angela, is that you?
210, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that would not be you.
Delta 2265 down.
By the way, Angela, if you see a Channel 7 crew down there, make sure to go say hello and talk nicely about Airline Videos Live, please. Oh, wait, you are waving your arm. There you are. There's Angela. Well, now, Angela, I don't know how you did it, but you have a light pole directly blocking your face. There you go. Much better. Hello, Angela. Hello, can you see me waving? I'm waving back at you.
Making 2723 visual.
Thank you guys so much. Have fun. If you see Bob down there, by the way, tell him he needs to come back to the show. Spending too much time outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Yankee taxi across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Zulu. Check at 2 on Yankee and Echo. Check at 230.
Detective 434, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
So 2265, thank you. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground, Delta 2265.
Set 873, contact SoCal departure.
873, SoCal departure.
TV9, Squawk 0203, leaving LA Bravo Space, contact Papa and Tower 121.1.
That is Speedbird, flight 281, coming in from London. Next arrival there on the south side is that Qantas Freight 747 with Atlas Air's 747-400 freighter.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 now for your sequence.
All right, cross 24 left on Zulu and we'll contact ground at 733.
Ah, that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Boy, the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are getting no luck here today.
Gus 3407 LA Tower, and show have a heavy south side cross for turbulence. Traffic will cross, runway 24 left, land up an 8.
4 left, line up 8, caution, 3407. Los Angeles Towers at the 1301 at the river for visual flag.
Cessna 798 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, correct.
Sub 1301 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear for land.
24 right, for land.
Helicopter near block.
Taking off there, that 777 was DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 963 heading to Seoul in that 777.
TV5 LA Tower, hear you now, you're cutting out earlier, go ahead. TV5 squawk 0247, ident LA Summer 3027, clear the LA Bravo Space Harbor South, maintain VFR at the Century Boulevard, leaving LA Bravo Space 16 script. Discuss 3407 on Ave Del Rey, cause for turbulence in 240 and under, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, on Ave Del Rey, Scout West 3407.
O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. Thanks so much, O-Town Boy. There's no better place than the H in AVL. Well, thank you so much, O-Town Boy. We like being here at the H, that is for sure. We do have Air France Flight 65. We'll be heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. Should be making our way up here for a north side departure and the Emirates and the Journey to the Future livery. A380 now lighting up. We'll be pushing back from Tom Bradley and more than likely coming up here for a north side departure on 24 left. How's it going? Good. Ah, yes.
Scotland 3407, contact SoCal departure now, today.
SoCal departure, Scout 3407, see you 3 days.
Yeah?
I'll be here.
Where are you from? South Carolina.
Squawk 0247
There's some
TV5.
stickers if you like some. Where am I from? Michigan.
Set up here every day?
No, we're here Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. And then we're over at Imperial Hill on Sundays. And we were at the parking garage yesterday.
TV5,
We've done a lot of live streaming this
now.
week.
This is Cirrus on a 10-mile final for Hawthorne.
Oh, cool.
Your radio's horrible. Alaska 1147 LA Tower, runway 24 left, land up an 8.
24 left, line up 45.
Ah. Let me guess. Does he watch the live shows?
I don't know if you guys
Oh, okay. Does he have flight radar? We can track the planes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause everyone likes to sit there and track the planes and watch the live show. Also have the Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, lighting up. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, a 747-8 Intercontinental. So we've got the Air France 777, the Queen, and the King all making their way up here for north side departures. It's actually at Tom Bradley, so you can't see it. It'll come up here to the north side. It'll be on this side.
Laps 1147 on at Del Raven,
It's
240 at 1 and 0.
at Tom Bradley,
runway
kind of
24
over
left,
there,
clear
but you can't really
takeoff.
see it.
We're up Del Raven, 24 left.
You got plenty of queens over there,
1301 reverse.
3,
Approved, hold short, runway 24
including
left.
the National Airlines and the 30th anniversary livery. What a beauty.
Helicopter one more time.
Friendly reminder for all ya, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast will be Sunday, unless there's a 4K pop-up stream on Saturday. We'll see how Kevin feels tomorrow.
1301, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1301. Have a good afternoon.
And if Alan Heitner is being good, Alan, are you being good? Oh, very nice. Craig Russell says Sichuan Airlines is resuming flights to LAX starting in February 19th. I love that livery in that A350. That was one of my favorite gets back pre-COVID, certainly in 2019. The problem is that that flight arrives later, like late. Hopefully they change the schedule on that one. That is the Air France 777-300ER making our way up here to 24 left. Out on the Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER, 8 minutes out north side arrival. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a A330-200 again here today. 24 minutes out. This is a tail we haven't seen yet. The beach tail. They officially call it the beach tail. It's like a tan color beach towel. Like we've seen the green and the blue tails so far. This will be first for us here at Airline Videos Live. Fantasy Freak asking, are we going to, Bob is going to El Coyote tomorrow? I don't know if we're going to El Coyote. I told Rudy, I said, really, do you want to spend an hour and a half in traffic? I don't know, that doesn't sound fun to me. Can we do something locally around here? The real mission is going to try to get Matt, HD Melbourne Matt, away from the airport. You think I work a lot. That guy works a lot harder. He's always out shooting. So that's going to be the real problem. How do you get Matt away from LAX tomorrow? I don't know. It's going to be hard. Is your son watching? Because if he is, I'll put you on camera and you can say hello to him. I'm sure he'd love that.
That's 3175 LA Tower, you're all set now for echo.
Yes, sir. Skywatch 3175.
That's 3175 on Nav Del Raven 240 at 10, runway 24 left at echo 8, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Echo 8, clear for takeoff. Skywatch 3175.
That's 3175, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that. 24 left.
And
Echo
just
8,
21
Skywatch
minutes away,
3175.
Swiss
Air
Flight
France
40 coming in from
65,
Zurich of
heavy
the
LA Tower, runway 24 left,
777-300ER. Looking like a north side
24
arrival on
line up and
24
away,
rights
sir.
at this point.
Good up.
Danny B with the 499 Super Chat. Hello, Danny. Good to see you. Thank you so much. We watching the big Sunday show playing from the Clash at the Coliseum racing event. Look for me and the family in the stands on the TV broadcast. The Clash at the Coliseum. I don't even know what that is. Sounds fun, though. You guys have a great time. Good to see you, Danny. Danny, did you see KABC was out here doing a story on us?
Air France 65 heavy, fly heading
Oh, it's
210,
NASCAR.
remain
Oh,
at
that sounds
frequency
cool. I'm sure my dad will be
240,
watching.
people left, clear to take off.
Takeoff 24 left, we remain on that frequency and we're sliding 201 degrees. 210.
All right, again, this is Air France 777-300ER heading to Paris, flight 65.
Got 3175, contact SoCal.
Yeah.
Southwest 1395, LA Tower, crossfit turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and 8, advice when you're completely ready.
24 left, line of away, Southwest 1395. We'll be ready by the time we're in position.
Perfect.
There she is, the
Air
Queen.
France 65, heavy,
Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, Deutschland, and the 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 years of age. Emirates A380 also making his way up here. The Queen and the King.
That's 1395, when you're ready, on at Del Raven 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Southwest 1395. We're ready.
LA Tower, 106 heavy, 24 right. On the palm 106 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10,
We have
runway
gifted
24 right,
memberships
clear
coming
to
in
land.
from Katie Goodling. Katie, thank you so much. Bob, you better get the gift box ready. Better do it quick, Bob. We have some exciting planes about to take off. All right, Katie, hold on one second here. All right. Throw it, Bob. Katie Goodling with 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Tower, hello, Delta 753, ILS visual 24 right.
So 1395, contact SoCal apart.
Thanks, Southwest 1395.
Delta 753, LA Tower, cross straight turbulence, heavy born 777,
Oh,
3
he's
miles
not?
on
All
and 240 at 10, runway 24 right,
Thank
clear
you.
to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 753.
The channel is almost 4 years old. We've been doing the live streams almost 2 years. As the Queen makes her way to 24 left, we do have the All in the Pond Airways 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right.
Tower all 785, visual 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy LHR, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
And on final, which Delta call?
It's all 75, 24 right.
So 785 LHR, following company over the marker, when 240 at Nana, runway 248, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 75.
On upon 106 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, on 106.
Again, if you're just joining us, Lufthansa Flight 457 heading to Frankfurt there in Germany. Deutschland 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in June of 2012. All set, ready to go there on 24 left. Emirates A380 making his way up here as well.
2538, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, flight heading 210.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy. After takeoff, fly heading 210, runway 24 left, clear to take.
So 753, cost rate
We should get a banking shot here of the Queen as it takes off.
Roger,
Looks like the Emirates A380 stopped on Kilo.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact start at departure.
We're calling call center, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, arrive. Wait.
Delta 73, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cleared across 24 left, 0.65, Delta 73.
That was very nice of the King to kind of just wait for the Queen to take off there. Now the King making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan has been very good on here, so don't blame him if no Saturday. Uh-oh. Keeping eyes on you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Mr. Pingu 30 EGCC with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And of course, if you're just tuning in, this is the Gang Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380, just 3 years of age, delivered in June of 2019. We're in the Journey to the Future special livery.
785, left it off Alpha.
Left it off, 95.
So 785, thanks. Hold short,
Of
running
course, it was a super day here at LAX yesterday. A total of five A380 arrivals here at LAX through the course of the day. Started off the Qantas A380, then the Korean Air A380, followed by the Asiana A380,
Heading 210, stay to rest.
and the British Airways A380 as well. Total of 5. We'll be adding number 6 here soon with the Lufthansa. Certainly hope so.
Line of wing, Southwest 2268 on at Del Raymond 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, take out Del Ray, Southwest 2268.
Oh, A380 going to stop in his tracks there. Mulligan's Music becoming an Emerald member here all the way to the top. Mulligan's Music, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. We'll add you to the closing credits. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. Closing in on 3,000 likes here, you guys. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is the easiest and best way you can help support the channel.
785, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, 785.
Southwest 2268, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 2268.
All right, continuing the taxi to 24 left for a departure back to Dubai. We also have British Airways Flight 282. This is the Dreamliner heading back to London, heading up to taxiway Echo. Condor, unfortunately, heading to the south side here today. A330 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival there on the south side.
Number 37, picture super runway 24 left, line of plane.
Runway 24 left, runway 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, remain this frequency, fly heading 210, heading 210, wind 250 and under, runway 24 left, clear to take up.
Heading 210, remain 10, takeoff on runway 24 left.
Southwest 2236, cockpit turbulence, Super departing into parallel, wind 250 and under.
Roger, thanks, Southwest 2236. Yeah, 77 November Golf City on visual 24 right.
Well, a little turn and burn action there on that A380. Now rolling down 24 left.
250 and under, running 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right.
So 1017 LHR, wind 260 and under, running 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
72, your call sign was cut out, confirm clear to land, running 24 right.
Yeah, we're good to land 24 right, 77 November Golf.
Southwest 23, 22 LHR, cockpit turbulence, Super departing, running 24 left to land, 28.
24 left, line Boeing 73320. North Tower, Delta 1435, division 24 right.
Delta 1435, LHR, wind 250 and under, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1435.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, thanks. Contact for catapult, sir.
That's all 1243, and good day.
Up 2236, reverse approved.
Reverse approved, Southwest 2236.
Up 2236, if you could make a quick cross running 24 left, left and echo, contact ground point 65.
4 left, echo, comment ground, 2236.
Let me grab a shot of the Condor A330 there on the south side before it's too late. Might see her depart on the north side coming up. And there we go. There's the tail we haven't seen yet on these Condors A330s. The tan tail, beach towel.
Up 2322, cockpit turbulence on after Raven 250 at 11, running 24 left.
And Swiss also landing there on 25 left on the south side. Coming in from Zurich, flight 40.
Speedbird 282 heavy LHR, running 24 left to land, please.
We do have Speedbird, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to London is the next departure on 24 left back here on the north side. In case you guys haven't been watching us all afternoon, that Emirates A380 arriving here this afternoon, actually going around. Very rare here. Does happen. I think we've caught maybe 4 of those in the history of the live shows here on Airline Videos Live, so it's very rare, but it did happen today. The Emirates A380 going around earlier today.
7 and 2, caution jet left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
24 left to the ground, that's another roll.
Beaver 282, heavy contact, so got a bucket.
Got a bucket.
Wow. That was some action there. Rob becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Rob. Ryan, super chat. Thank you so much. I have a 14.5-hour flight to CPT tonight. Very hyped. Well, at least you're hyped for a 14.5-hour flight. That's half the battle, right? Have a great flight. Thank you for checking in. Thanks for your support. Next arrival here on the door side is Delta Airlines flight 1435 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's an A319. Do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5168 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 23 minutes out, coming in from the north. Kelly Ralphan 665 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. An early birthday gift from Airline Videos Live. My birthday is on the 3rd. Well, happy birthday. That's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much.
Delta 1435 on Alpha Alpha, head to gate 38.
Ground point 65.
Just after 4 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. Don't mind the little goof up there. Little details. How did I miss that one? 2023, high atop the H Hotel. I am plane jockey Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes here today. Thanks everyone. What a great show so far. Thanks for spending your afternoon, evening with us here. Yes. Are you a plane spotter?
Well,
Amateur plane. Well, no such thing. No such thing. There you go. There's some stickers. Where are you from?
I'm from Toronto.
Toronto, okay. We have a lot of viewers from Toronto. Oh, yes.
So, go ahead. After you see
Yes, we're live on YouTube, streaming live. No, it's free. Anybody can watch it. I mean, you can tune in on your phone right now and see it. So, yeah.
I've been up here a lot, but I've never seen you guys.
Well, we're usually at this location on Thursdays, and then we have a spot on the top there on Tuesdays. So, and then Sundays we're over there. Yesterday we were over there, so we're kind of all over the place. But we're usually here on Thursdays. So, well, enjoy. Soak up the nice warm temperature here.
Yeah.
I was just looking at downtown and I'm thinking, no wonder I have some sinus issues. That air is not as clear as it normally is. There's some pollution in this air, sadly. Sorry.
PD10 LA Tower, squad
Sorry.
204, LA altimeter 303.
I call it like it is sometimes. When I see pollution in the air, I'll call it pollution in the air. Most of the time it's just haze. I don't think this is haze.
Dallas Number 6 Hotel, unable to run.
Gus 16 Hotel, LA Tower, running 248, clear to land.
248, clear to land, Dallas Number 6 Hotel.
All right, camera, hold that shot. Smog, yeah. And that's why my sinuses are bothering me. It's the air quality. I'm very sensitive to the air quality here. Usually it's pretty good. Ms. Frieza, member for 5 months as a gold member, says great stream as always. I'm going to try to get your name correctly here. Ms. Fred Zia. That wasn't good. I think I screwed it up even more. Thank you so much.
11, running 24 left, clear takeoff.
No range for takeoff on the
Sure. Yep. Uh-huh. You mean the one that just left?
PD 16 miles southeast to be northbound.
Oh, yeah. You mean, is it like full?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So why did you do like a go around?
Oh, the go-around. Unstable approach. I was being interviewed by a local TV station when that was coming in, and I was keeping an eye on it, and he just looked like he was too high. So they'll call it an unstable approach. Something they don't really want to do in an A380.
But then he took off again.
So he was way, probably on the other side of the 405 freeway. So see where that plane is right there? He's probably about that far out. So at that point, I mean, you know, he's so far away from the airport. So sometimes, you know, the ATC, usually the ATC says go around because there's something on the runway. Usually it's about right in this area or just about, well, they'll tell them to go around. So usually when it's unstable, it's usually back that way a little bit. So it's the same path with that plane. So it was about right there. They started going back up.
Please stand things, leave the Bravo, Scorpio Park
And then
frequency,
they just make another loop. And if you can't do it in 3 times,
But then he landed and took off again.
No, so he went around and then made a loop and came back and landed successfully. Then went to the gate, did its thing. That was about 3 hours ago, and then it just took off again. Yeah, that was a different flight. That's the flight to Dubai.
Okay, gotcha.
Same plane. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3499, coming in from SFO. It's an E175LR. It's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 169, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. Oh yeah, trust me, we will certainly send out the links to the interview when it's done.
Visual. 24.
Southwest 169, Los Angeles Tower 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, correct. Southwest 169.
Tanya, the 499 Super Chat, thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. I went plane spotting this morning at SFO for the first time. Saw an A380 go around. So that did go around. So we had the Emirates going around up there at SFO and the Emirates going around here in LA at the same time. Wow. I tried taking the video. You make it look so easy. Thank you so much. That was the Emirates. Can you confirm that? I know someone in the chat was talking about that earlier. Wow. Can you imagine that? Two Emirates A380s both going around, one LAX, one San Francisco, and they usually land just about the same time. Wow. Interesting. Next up, Southwest Airlines Flight 169 coming in from Oakland, 737-800. Got that China Airlines cargo 747-400 now flying directly over us here at the H Hotel.
South 169, can you use the reverse cross?
It's coming in from Anchorage, making our way to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Cross 24 left, 0 south.
Look over there to the south side.
Tower 3640, Los Angeles Tower 250,
United Airlines Flight 1170
right,
heading to
clear to land.
Honolulu in this 777-200ER, now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley, more than likely heading up here for a north side departure. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London, the 777-300ER, 17 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, this 777-300ER, 25 minutes out from arriving here at LAX. Oh, we're so close to 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection Flight 3640 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LR. That will be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1630 coming in from Chicago Midway at a 737-700.
Third land, that was 3640.
Clear to land runway 24 right, but that was 3640.
Third land 24, right, that's 3640.
That is an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Making away over to 24 left for its departure back to Papeete. Oh, I love announcing this one as well. You guys ready for this? Oh, my favorite, French B, Flight 730, coming up from Paris Orly in this A350-900. Now just 54 minutes away. Legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 40 memberships from Legend Jane here today. It's a good thing Bob's back from the In-N-Out Burger. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Jane, Legend Jane with another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane.
South 1630, Los Angeles, 7250 at 9 cross weight, Kevin's heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, runway 24 right, at 11.
So that's 24, South 56.
Heavy wind 250 at 9er, RNF Delray, runway 24 left to Patica.
On the Delray, full sequence, full length, Delray.
Again, this is Flight 7 heading to Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner with Air Tahiti Nui. What? How did you just call that? The Dream who?
Now it's 3183. on the visual, 24 right.
73183, Los Angeles Tower 250 at 8, possibly turbulence heavy 3 1 at the park in the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 6 left, go 31 east.
Down to 424, Los Angeles Tower, possibly turbulence runway 24 left line for wing.
4 left line for wind, go 424.
C87 heavy contact, so out of park there.
Another door for now. The airline today. Now we'll get after it, do Century 427 checking in for
Sun Country 427, Los Angeles Tower 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Little land 24 right, Sun Country 427.
That was the Southwest Airlines flight coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 1630 in the 737-700. Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 424 heading to Minneapolis, A321. Looks like the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner heading there to the south side for a departure, as well as that United Airlines 777-200ER heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5168 coming in from Anchorage on that 747-400 freighter, just a minute out from that south side arrival.
Shoreline turn left, heading 210, wind 260 at 9, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Pick up 24 left, prior to shoreline 420, 424.
About 1630 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left to ground 65.
That is WestJet flight 1423 heading back to Edmonton in a 737-800.
At Zulu cleared cross 24 left. Yeah, let's start line.
South 424, contact so out of departure.
Departure at 424. That's 1400.
Sun Country Airlines flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800, next arrival on the north side.
3700, Los Angeles Tower 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll head to the south side here in just a second, as we do have that China Airlines Cargo 747 about to touch down there on the south side.
Tower Tower 3700, Zulu to correct.
Sun Country 427, Los Angeles Tower 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Sun Country 427. Thank you. Tower 1423 short, 4 left.
West at 1423, Los Angeles Tower, thanks. Hopefully see just a couple minutes.
Sure,
Right, clear to land.
Clear land, go 3700.
West at 1423, runway 24 left, line up weight, tropical cross.
Stop away 24 left, West.
You're going to give a shout to all those plane spotters at Imperial Hill.
Suncut 2427,
No.
turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
Oh,
left.
Christina, Lovegren, if you're watching, hit that whammy.
Left and 65 on the other side, 427.
Hit that whammy, Christina. Going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
West at 1423, 1270 at Minor, Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, set the takeoff.
First pick up 24 left, Arnett Delray. Tower Delta 2317.
Also landing down there on the south side, that was DHL ABX Air 767-300ER coming in from Cincinnati. Really going short. Busy south side here today. I thought she was making a turn there. It's like usually you go down to Imperial Terminal.
Reverse, okay, so 3700.
Still waiting on the All-Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner there on the south side. Also the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, and then A350-1000 pushing back from the gates. BC Lucifer fans, Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Hey Kevin, the stream is awesome as always. Having a day in Lurker's Lounge today. How was your interview? We are night hawking later, just a little bit, not too long. Probably about an hour worth of night hawk. Kevin's getting tired. And Sam, you're asking about the interview. Well, I think it went okay. You guys said I didn't seem nervous. Try not to overthink it. Casey with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Casey. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2317 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in May of 2002.
Scout 3665, Los Angeles Tower 1260 at 9er, runway 24 right to land.
24 Rockaway to land, going 3665.
Delta 2606, 1260 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set the takeoff.
Double takeoff to the left, Delta 2606 on at Delaware.
Heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2606 in this A319.
Delta 2317, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha short of 24 left, Delta 2317.
Charles D says they took over the interview. I started interviewing the photographer.
Delta 2317 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 67, 2617.
Delta 2606, contact Soka departure.
Departure, Delta 2606.
All right, looks like the big Q actually making her way up here to the north side. I was just blown away that Channel 7, I mean, they were using iPhones for their news broadcast. I mean, it's smart. I'm not so shocked by that, but I'd never seen that before. So they're using iPhones. And Kevin keeps on spending money on new cameras. Go figure.
Southwest 1301, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left line of the wait.
24 left line of Southwest 1301.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, flight 3665, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, E175LR. Looks like all the heavies heading to the south side again. Turkish Airlines flight 9 heading to the south. Yeah, the iPhone on a giant tripod. Doesn't matter what kind of camera you have, an iPhone, professional camera, you still need a tripod. So spend more money on the tripod than on the phone. That's a lesson learned today, right?
South 1301, 1260 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for the big up.
RNAV Delray, take off 24 left, Southwest 1301.
Tom L says that Channel 7 spot will show all the aircraft and just hear your voice. Be prepared. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's one of those. I think it's gonna. I think you're gonna be surprised. The majority was of me talking. I don't think they really got much video of the planes. I told them they can use part of the shows. I sent them some clips of some funny moments here. Some great moments here on the show, including the tents flying away at Creaky Dork Fest. Who can forget that? Hopefully they open up with that. I also sent them the Sam Chewy clip. There's a bunch of clips. Of course, Captain JC with the shout outs. See ya, Kevin. Can't forget about that. Some great moments. Hopefully they use some of the good moments there.
Quebec with your Charlie Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 24 left, get that default Charlie Heavy.
Talk to Sully. You're reading my mind. Kevin needs a chair. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it after 3 straight days of live streaming. I'm feeling it here today. Kevin doesn't have time to sit. There's too much going on. Remember, that is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha. It's an A350-1000. French B, Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, now just 40 minutes out. Kevin is going to need crutches after 3 days of standing. No, I'll be fine. This is why we don't do 3 days in a row. Certainly we don't do 2 days.
Four three Charlie, happy contact, so got a departure.
This is Roger, Charlie, 46 Charlie.
Please 18, thanks, approximate turbulence.
So that's tower, Big Truck 322, be show for runway 24 right.
Big Truck 322, Los Angeles Tower 260, at 8, approximate turbulence, heavy Airbus, a part of the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Landing there on the south side is Turkish Airlines Flight 9. It's a 777-300ER. Landing at 25 left.
Tower 3177, wind 260 at 8, RNM Delray, runway 24 left, to the takeoff.
RNM Delray 24 left, to the takeoff.
Tower 3177, contact took out departure.
Next arrival on the north side, JSX. It's an Embraer ERJ-135LR coming in from Las Vegas, Flight 322. Kelsey with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Well, wish I had some good news for you, Kevin, but I don't. Tested myself and I'm COVID positive again. Won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Well, get better soon. Sorry to hear that, Kelsey.
Please 18, thanks, leaving the Bravo, frequency change approved. 2 turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
11 Zulu and cross runway 24 left.
I had my Jackie get all the way on the other side. Hold on a second here, guys.
Tower JetBlue 1731 inside Kobe.
Step 1731, Los Angeles Tower 270 at 7, runway 24 right for the land.
Temperature dropped like 10 degrees instantly. Next arrival on the north side, JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations Delivery. Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320.
Tower Alaska 1300 24 right.
Alaska 1300, Los Angeles Tower 270 at 7, runway 24 right for the land.
Airline 24 right, Alaska 1300.
Delta 363 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 24 left line up and wait.
2 for left line, Boeing Delta 353.
Just 6 minutes away, level. Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, Spain. It's the A330-200. 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on 24 right.
Left turn Alpha Alpha and cross 24 left and ground the other side, JetBlue 1731.
Delta 353 Heavy, 1270 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 353 Heavy.
Air Canada 524, constantly turbines Heavy 76 departing the parallel. Canada 524, Los Angeles, constantly turbines Heavy 76 departing the parallel, wind 270 at 7, runway 24 right to the land.
Airline 24 right,
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 270 at 8, runway 24 right to the land.
Yeah, the last for right, even at 2623 Heavy.
Alaska 1300, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, short 24 left, Alaska 1300. Skywest 9900, Los Angeles, clock going turbines, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 9900.
Alaska 1300, tropical hold in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Class 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 1300. Delta 353 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 353 heavy, good.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 353 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Landing there on 24 rights. Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, that A321neo. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. It's followed by Level, the A330-200 coming in from Barcelona, Flight 2623.
Skywest 9900, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, see you, Skywest 9900.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2831 coming in from Las Vegas, landing there on the south side, the 767-300ER. Las Vegas, huh?
Hold in position, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Let's get these interesting heavies coming and going to Vegas.
1046
What's up with that?
down, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta.
All right, up next is the Level A330. But first, Bob, we have some more gifted memberships from awesome. Hold on. Bob, what are you telling me? We're out of gift boxes. No, Bob, never. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Golf Alpha is with you 9 miles out for the ILS at 24 right.
Closing 555 Golf Alpha, Los Angeles, Airline 2707, crossing turbines, heavy Airbus 2 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 5 Golf Alpha.
Delta 1046 and 2707, Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1047.
Iberia 2623, heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left on Alpha, sun cross 24 left, 12165, awaiting Iberia 2623.
Delta 1046, contact SoCal departure.
Delta SoCal, have a good one, Delta 1046.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Level A330 now crossing over to 4 left here on the north side. We'll head there to the gates. I believe the West Gate's the hottest club. How do I not know that? Yes, I do believe I'm right on that. And if you guys have never watched any of our shows here at the H Hotel, that is indeed the Pacific Ocean that you see beyond the A330 and that bluff. Beautiful Pacific Ocean. BTS is working. Make sure to refresh your browser. Have another gifted 5 memberships from our friend Josh Aldridge. Thank you so much, Josh. Let me call Bob over here. Bob, get over here.
700 about 9 out before it.
700 Los Angeles Tower 1270 at 7 runway 24 right.
Bob thought he was going to in and out. Oh no, Bob, we're keeping you busy here today. Josh. Josh Aldridge, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. Good to see you. That is 101 new memberships here today. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. Of course, 40 of those coming from our legend, Jane. Kitten Duo also gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Bob, putting you in overdrive here today. Go for it, Bob. Watch out for those wings, Bob. Careful. Thanks so much, Kitten Duo. It's like the march of the heavies here. Jeez. Well, that's right. Level goes up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Why do I think I went to the west gates?
Delta 2267, visual 24 right.
Delta 2267, off on the 72605, runway 24 right to the land.
Runway 24 right to Delta 2267.
And that is Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK, landing down on 25 left there on the south side. It's a 767-300ER, 31 years of age, originally delivered to Delta in February of 1991. Joseph A with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joseph. Hi, Kevin, on an American Airlines Flight 939. Hopefully there's no Queen. Joseph, good to see you again. Wait, American Airlines 939. Are you lit up? Oh, there you are, heading to Phoenix. All right, you'll be on the south side. All right, we'll do our best to get you taken off there on the south side. I gotta tell you, wasn't too long ago that Delta hardly had any gates here on the north side. Remember, they were down a complete terminal. They are certainly happy campers having Terminal 3 back open. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from SFO. It's an A319. All right, I think that's you. Taxiing on down Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure to Phoenix, Arizona.
That's 2267, come up to Alpha Alpha, cross my seatbelt, ground point 65.
All right, Alpha Alpha cleared across 24 left and a 0.65 on your side, 2267.
No, that wasn't you. That was, oops, that was American Airlines Flight 1504 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800. You're the 737-800, number 2 for departure there on the south side.
I got a 143, Golf Kilo, Los Angeles.
Brian with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you for the gift of an Airline Videos Live membership. Happy and safe travels to all the Airline Videos Live family and those flying out of Los Angeles tonight. Thank you so much, Brian.
Route south at about 2,500, Los Angeles altimeter 3028.
Mathman is awesome. A member for 11 months as a platinum member. Good afternoon, Kevin. I am almost a year mark at the year mark. Absolutely. I tell you, time flies, huh? Thank you so much. Good news is it looks like French B heading to the north side at this point. It should be on this side. At least at this point, it looks like. I call that, and then it goes the other way. And just 33 minutes out. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. North side arrival on 24 right. Coming up. All right, it is the top of the hour. It's officially 5 p.m. here in Southern California. We want to make sure we capture Joseph's departure there on the south side. He is next up. American Airlines Flight 939 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Joseph back with the super chat says, thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. Have a great flight to Phoenix. Well, it's going to be a busy place. Super Bowl there. It's next week, right? Not this Sunday. Next Sunday. Week from Sunday. Also have a FedEx MD-11 heading to Ontario, California. Flight 1030. Making our way down taxiway Alpha there on the south side. More than likely heading to 25 right for a departure. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023, not 2022. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, including a Super A380. Now just what, an hour and 40 minutes away. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss that. Much more to come. Hello. Hello. I don't know who I'm saying hello to. I guess I'm saying hello to you. Nighthawk 2.0 coming up as well. Got that MD-11 about to depart there, crossing over 25 left, as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
5 Papa Lima, traffic departing the South Complex, a heavy MD-11 FedEx report in sight. Papa Lima maintains their separation, caution lake turbulence. Southwest 2237 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, monitor wait. 24 left, monitor wait, Southwest 2237.
So that was an awesome departure of that MD-11 there on 25 right there on the south side. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5107 heading to SFO, lighting up there on the south side, as well as EVA Air cargo flight 629 heading to Taipei in the 777. So you got two 777s lighting up there on the south side. Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich, flight 453, also lighting up there. Let's see which side Lufthansa departs from here today.
South 2237, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, that's it. Tower 77 November Golf with you on the visual, people right.
Air 77 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by 737, caution lake turbulence, wind 2506, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, 77
Who was that? Who was that?
Lima leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, remain at present squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Was that Volaris flight 907?
Hi.
Oakland and Guadalajara? I don't know, that looked bigger than an A320. I think that was the Volaris A320. I think. Don't quote me on that one. Southwest Airlines flight 2583 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side. It's followed by the French B flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, A350-900. Got a cool moon out here as well.
2583, reverse Yankee approved. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse Yankee approved, crossway runway 24 left, 165. better.
Yeah, there's definitely pollution in the air here today. Sorry. There's pollution. Kenny with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenny. Hey, Kev, I've been away for what seems like an entirety due to work. Really enjoying the show tonight. Thank you. My pleasure, Kenny. Good to have you back. Don't work too hard. Don't work as hard as Kevin.
Airline 24 right, flight division authority.
Beautiful sky over the ocean.
Cross runway 24 left, and then taxi Echo Papa South, your ground point.
Bob, we got another gift box.
4 left, Echo, Papa South.
Sorry, you can go to in and out a bit later, Bob. Maz Kennedy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Drop it like it's hot, Bob. Thank you so much, Maz Kennedy. Good news. Looks like we have the Lufthansa A350 heading up here for a north side departure. Also have KLM Flight 602. Be heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, we'll be making our way up here for a north side departure at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. The A330 will also be making her way up here for a north side departure. North side arrivals. The French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. The A350-900 now just 2 minutes out.
Alright, 205 traffic right to correction left to right off the departure end, wind 2606, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, American 205.
South 1334 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, flat for wait.
Runway 24 left, South 13.
for 955 Los Angeles.
How did that livery turn green all of a sudden? Come on, Cameron.
Wind 2606, runway 24 right, go to left.
And here comes the KLM Dreamliner up here to the north side as well.
French B 730 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24.
If you ever wanted to know what the French B livery looked like in green, well, you just found out thanks to the camera. Eric Miller, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Eric. Always great to spend time with Kevin and the Airline Videos Live family. So much fun to be here. Thanks for all you do, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the Mott's. Thank you so much, Eric.
American 205, contact SoCal departure.
Park American 205.
Yes. Yeah. Out of Paris. It's like a discount carrier. We also have the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen, plane 932, pushing back. That might be a Southside arrival. Departure. Uh-oh. Kevin's getting loopy. Kevin can't figure out if it's an arrival or departure.
Delta 1334 departure, turn left heading 210, early turns approved, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
All right, Delta 1334, clear for takeoff, 24 left on departure, heading 210, early turn approved.
Delta 453 heavy, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
And a few more gifted memberships. Kenny gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, and Matt Man is awesome. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Let's roll 6 more gifted memberships here.
Wind 2705, runway 24 right, go to left.
Go to left.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 will be the next one. All right, we'll hold short 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 2378.
All right, I think after the Dreamliner departs here, we will switch over to Nighthawk.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, cliff takeoff.
Because I don't like blue video. Not only is that blue, it's green. Smurf color. The camera's like, yes, but KLM is blue. What are you talking about, Kevin? I got my colors right.
Lars 345 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, left heading 210, we'll already 345.
Southwest 2016 Los Angeles Tower, reduced your final approach speed, you're indicating 40 knots faster from the traffic ahead, wind 2604, runway 24 right, go to left.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, slowing.
Tony says the color is blue because the camera is sad.
1082 is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu at Zulu, cross 24 left to ground 1375 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge.
Don't worry, poor Cameron. You're not the one being replaced. It's the 4K camera that's being replaced for now.
2378, contact SoCal departure. 2378, man. KLM 602 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 2604, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Okay, Tower, Sky 4731, just outside of Code Division. Sky 4731, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2604, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sky 4731, runway 24 right, clear to land. And then 564 down Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, Alpha, the whole short, 24 left.
Southwest 170, Los Angeles, turn 24 left, full length on a buoy, caution like turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 24 left, Southwest.
United 564 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha, Alpha 24 left, down the bridge around point 7, United 564, Hamilton.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Open departure, KLM 602, that's fine.
All right, we're going to hold off 1 second. We do have the Hawaiian Flight 9 headed to Honolulu, making our way over to 24 left, and then we will switch over to Nighthawk.
Southwest 2016 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Southwest 2016.
British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London to A380. 1 hour and 24 minutes out.
19 Heavy, Los Angeles, running 24 left, full length, line and wait.
Line and wait, 24 left, line.
Skywest 4731, plan minimal time on the runway, traffic close and in trail.
Okay, we'll try it.
405 Blue Mountain for Los Angeles Tower. Start reducing. You're indicating 40 knots faster than the traffic ahead. Wind 2605. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sorry, we were told 150 cool meters.
I 2403 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 2705, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2016 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross, 24 left at Alpha Alpha, 5 Southwest.
Coast Guard 6564, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3029. Squawk 0265, to request.
All right, last departure before we head on over to Nighthawk 2.0 here tonight.
6564, approved as requested. Trans 4731, turn left to Zulu, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left at Zulu, Skywest 4731.
What's 170, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, every day, Southwest 46.
19 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 2605, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Hawaii 9 Heavy. Skywest 4731 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross the full left, over ground, go towards 31.
Lima Alpha, turn left to Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left to cross, 24 left, and ground point 65.
Ground point 65 as you cross. Line 9 heavy contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
Line 9 heavy long.
That was a last-minute surprise there. United 777-200.
Alright, 2403 heavy at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Star Alliance livery flight 2403 coming in from Newark in the 777-200ER.
94 Los Angeles Terra traffic cross downfield runway 24 left, line up await.
All right.
24 left, line waits, goes
Are we ready for Nighthawk? Are we all ready for Nighthawk? All right. Is Kevin ready for Nighthawk? Almost. All right. Let's make the switch here. Please stand by.
Code 3694, RNF Del Rey, wind 2707, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 3694, RNAV Del Rey. Hey, the Tower, United 2095 heavy. We're inbound visual runway 24 right.
United 2095 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2707, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land? Yeah, 2095 heavy.
And officially Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. Oh, I got the date wrong on this one as well. Well, oh, it's not 2022. Oh, no, it's 2023. And here on Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the rest of the show here.
Tower, load up at 908, 2 miles, correction 3 miles control. Delta 908, Los
Next
Angeles,
arrival here on the north
Dreamliner,
side is United Airlines flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's 787-10 Dreamliner. We do have that Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 102, now just 8 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, that is what you see there, heading over here to 24 left. That is the A350-1000. Nighthawk is a Sony A7 III. Last time we had Nighthawk, it was what? Last Friday? Here on top of the H?
24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, full length, sky west, 40-6.
First 18 Los Angeles, altimeter 3029, clear Los Angeles, Paul, very safe here. First stuck, Mike, United.
Somebody's got a stuck mic. I thought it was my scanner.
United 2095 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead Alpha Alpha on the bridge. Your contact ground
That's Delta Connection Flight 4756 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. How's Nighthawk looking tonight? Looking good? Looking good in the neighborhood. All right. The A350-1000 approaching 24 left for a departure back to London.
That's 4056 Arnab Del Rey, 12708, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
24 left, Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, let's go, 4056.
Virginia Foxtrot Heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, lost and wait.
Up and wait, 24 left, Virgin, Foxtrot.
We do have a Queen DHL Coletta Air coming in from Orlando, 747-400. 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Police 18 traffic, 1 mile north of your position, appears to be a helicopter south, about 700 feet. 18 approved. Guys, 4056, contact some kind of departure.
Departure 6 hours, 40.
Delta 908 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
And Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Delta 9.
You can see how it's getting
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, Arnab Del Rey,
lighter and lighter later.
runway 24 left, clip
Tater.
takeoff.
5:37, and we are still light enough out here.
Delta 03 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left on a way, crosswind turbo jump across outfield.
4 left, 5 1,
Papa Lima, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3029, air traffic, half mile south of your position. Police helicopter has you in sight, 600 feet. Cleared through Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the harbor south at or below 900 feet, squawk 0212. Delta 908 at outbound across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 9.
Virginia Foxtrot, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, Virginia Foxtrot, heavy contact.
5 Papa Lima, that traffic, a mile south, southeastern position.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, number 2 for departure here on the north side. Craig Russell gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Craig.
Booking 102 heavy Los Angeles Tower 2707, runway 24 right, go to land. 5 Papa Lima, traffic passing out your left now, 700 feet, no factor.
Next arrival is Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER, just a minute out.
Runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the bridge.
Roger, Alpha Alpha will cross 24 left and Alpha Alpha will contact on the bridge for United.
And that is Delta Airlines Flight 803 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Richard Flair, hello Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, have you seen takeoff video from SFO from 3 years ago when the sky was orange? I have not. Was that a rare sight there? I'll have to look it up. Is that on YouTube? Orange Sky SFO. I'll have to look it up. Good to see you, Richard. Thank you so much.
Coast Guard 6562, are you going to come any further north?
All right, next up is the 777-300ER with Philippine Airlines.
Coast Guard 6562, roger. Delta 03 RNF Delray 2706, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
24 left, take off RNF Delray, Delta.
Delta 443, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 4 left, Delta 443 heavy.
Oscar 24 Los Angeles Tower 2706, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 443 heavy RNF Delray 2706, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Delta 443 heavy.
And Delta 443 heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER, just 25 years of age.
Delta 102 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
One short, runway 24 left,
5 Papa Lima, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, space south, radar service terminated, may approach squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower. 2076, Los Angeles Tower on a hold short of runway 24 left. So 010 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Yes, Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, and Alpha Alpha hold short of taxiway Charlie.
443 heavy contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Or departure, Delta 443 heavy seal.
On 2076, we're waiting for one off Santa Monica.
Philippine Airlines 777 now crossing over 2524 left here on the north side. Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner about to touch down there on the south side on 25 left.
We're got 5272 visual.
Winner the Queen heading our way. SF Airlines Flight 7531.
Clear land 24 right, got 5270.
Coming in from Hangzhou. 747-400 ER, 26 minutes out, coming in from the north.
Delta 2076, running 24 left, last voyage, traffic cross downfield.
That is that Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 363, landing there on the south side at 25 left.
110, heavy contact ground point 75.
Yes.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Should be within the hour.
24 left. Taxi Alpha Alpha on the bridge route, contact ground.
1 hour and 5 minutes, 6:50.
Alpha, cross.
Yep. Sure.
4 left. Alpha Alpha.
That is United Airlines Flight 2095. That is the Dreamliner we saw land up here on the north side. Sitting outside of Terminal 7 there on the south side. Just want to jump in here and say hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views with Nighthawk 2.0 here tonight. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's show the H some love here tonight.
24 right, go to land.
Third land 24 right, Delta 2414.
Oscar 1124 Alpha Alpha, hold short on a 24 left.
24 left, Alpha Alpha.
2076 Arnett Del Rey, wind 2706, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Back up here on the north side.
1631.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona. It's a 767-300 ER, 27 years of age. Number 3 for departure on 24 left. Next arrival on 24 right, United Airlines Flight, United Express Flight 5272 coming in from Haley, E175LL. That is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2414 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700.
Southwest 1631 Arnett Del Rey, wind 2706, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey.
311 heavy, Los Angeles turning 24 left, line up the wait.
24 left, line up the wait, Delta 311 empty.
departure.
2760. Love call.
Sky 5410 Los Angeles, count 2706, runway 24 right for the land.
LA Tower, Delta 445 with you, visual for 24 right.
Sky 5272, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left as you're able.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, enable, Sky 5210.
Alaska 1124 without delay, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha in the bridge, your contact ground point 75, traffic hold for you.
Cross 24 left, pretty smooth, Lincoln 5.
Skylight, incursion, southwest, 1631, contact SoCal departure.
Busy up here all of a sudden.
445 heavy Los Angeles, turn 280 at 5, runway 24 right.
Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That Virgin Atlantic A350 at 5:36 p.m. was named Purple Rain, and instead of Virgin's Flying Lady logo holding the British flag, it was Prince. I guess I never looked at that. I know that it was Purple Rain. I never looked at that close. I'm going to have to look back at that. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Good song.
It's 453 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line and bend wait to be following 2 up the south complex.
4 left, line and wait, Delta 4.
Southwest 2414, reverse Yankee approved, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, other reverse will cross 24 left and the ground 724.
Sky 5272 at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 24 left and straight ahead bridge route, Sky 57.
So 311 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
Aloha, Delta 311 heavy.
Delta Airlines Flight 5453 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's the 737-900ER. Next departure there on 24 left. Up next on 24 right, United Express Flight 5410 coming in from Monterey, CRJ 200LR. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 445 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A350-900 now just 2 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right here on the north side. Mrs. Ben NC becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel.
339 for Sky 3119, Jim.
Skyward 3119, cost like turbo, pursued by heavy Airbus 350, 12805, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3119.
That's 453 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turns approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
10 heading on departure, clear for takeoff, 4
With the 1259 Los Angeles, turn runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of Boeing Delta 1259.
All right, we've got a Delta A350-900 next arrival on 24 right.
Got 5410, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 24 left.
Yeah.
It's 18 Lima Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Falk exchange approved. Delta 1259 on departure, turn left heading 230, wind 2805, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
230 is the heading, we're clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1259.
Mexico 643 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Or land lane up and wait, that means 643.
453 heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Airline 643, RNAV Delray, wind
Thank you so much.
2805, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, 34 takeoff. Delta 445, heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Center 445, Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left.
Delta 1259, contact SoCal
Beautiful
departure.
night here in Los Angeles. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Nighthawk 2.0 here tonight.
South 1645, Los Angeles, they're waiting for a couple off the South Complex.
1645, copy.
Zero Mexico heading to Mexico City, flight 643, taking off there on 24 left.
Hold up there, guys. It's
445, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Approaching 3,500 likes here today. Is that Catalina? That can't be Catalina Island out there. What island is that? Michelle? Michelle, are you still watching? Michelle would know. I don't think I've ever seen that island out there before.
LA Towers goes 3397.
That can't be Catalina. No way. Catalina's more south of us.
397 Los Angeles, good evening, wind 2805.
Yeah, that's definitely not Catalina. That's that island out,
24 right, goes through 397.
out toward Malibu.
That's your 428 Los Angeles, Tower. Do you have Echo 7 numbers by chance?
Yeah, no, negative 428.
Roger.
Check it on Terminal 1. How's it looking in there? Not too busy.
Traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1645.
SKK with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, SK. Joke of the night. I don't have much to say about airplanes. I'm just gonna wing it. I like that. That was American Eagle flight 3119 coming in from Denver, Colorado, E175LR. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1645 heading to Vegas at that 737-800, followed by Volaris flight 913 heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo. And Sun Country Airlines flight 428 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800. What is with all this talk about Celebrity Jeopardy? Is it that good? Doing that SF Airlines 747-400ER. 13 minutes out, coming in from the north. Possibly a flyover, possibly a north side arrival. Now remember that plane usually does park on the northeast corner of the South Complex, so landing on the north side is not a big deal because it would only have to cross over 24 left and then taxi down Bravo. So there's a good chance we might see that 747 arrive here on the north side. Speedbird, British Airways flight 269, now just 58 minutes out. Avenor 0293 with the $2 super chat. Good evening. Good evening, Avenor. Good to have you.
South 1645, run up Del Rey, wind 2804, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Run up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1645.
Our sign 13, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
So line up and wait, when we suppose that will allow you to land.
All right, Valaris. Heading over there to 24 left.
3397, turn left to Zulu, hold short, running 24 left.
Alright, left Zulu, hold short, 24 left, goes to 397.
Our sign 13, on departure, turn left, heading 210. Early turns approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much. Feel free to go runway 24 left.
We also have Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului. It's a 767-300ER. She's number 3 for departure.
Point 4 left now, 420.
TWP7, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, traffic 7 miles south of your position, helicopter, Coast Guard maneuvering. Squawk via form for exchange approved. 1645, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 1645.
Up there. Look at your 428 RNF Del Rey, wind 2804, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, for country 420.
Mars 913 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
464 heavy Los Angeles turning.
Unofficially 6 p.m. here on Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. Oh, every time I see that, it drives me nuts. How did I get 2022? Kevin, you're living in the wrong year. Oh, well, we all make little mistakes here and there, right? It's 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. These awesome views. Look at this. Oh, yes. You can come up here and experience these awesome views for yourself. All you have to do is be a member here on the channel and go check out the member community tab for your link to the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone. Oh, Michelle. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. I think that's Malibu. Well, I don't think so, Michelle. Now I'm looking at the map. I don't know what that. There's a. Get it out, Kevin. There's an island out the coast. I don't know what that island is. Nobody really talks about that island because everyone talks about Catalina, which is further south from us. But I think what that was an island just off the coast of Malibu.
Cross 24 left, no ground, just 397.
Go 3841, a Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee 24 left, cross ground point 65.
464 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
SoCal departure, 464 heavy, Aloha.
No such luck for our north side arrival for that Queen. Now flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. This is the SF Airlines 747 heading there to the south side.
LA, good evening, Alaska. 1092, visual 1024 right.
1092, Los Angeles, Tower 2904 and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on way 24 right, Alaska, 1092.
Take a quick look at downtown Los Angeles here tonight. A little hazy, could be pollution. If you guys take a look, the big building to the left-hand side, that is the Wilshire Grand Hotel office tower as well. Look on the very top there. Do you recognize that logo? That is the Korean Air logo. You are right.
Left heading 210, Southwest 2591.
That was SF Airlines Flight 7531 coming in from Hangzhou. 747-400 flying over our heads, heading there to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900.
Delta 1111 on departure, turn left heading 230, wind 2903, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 230, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1111.
On 2583 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
At the wait, 24 left, up to 83.
Southwest 2591, then 210, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2591.
Actually had no winglets. We've seen that plenty of times here at LAX. Southwest Airlines Flight 2583 heading to Tucson, Arizona. That's that 737-800 lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
Delta 692 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Left band, wait, 24 left, Delta 692.
1092 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left. 1092, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alaska 1092, hold short, 24 left.
Delta 1111, heading 230, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 1111.
Delta 692, Arnav Del Rey, wind 2803, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 692.
Jet 1515 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait. On 2583, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2583.
That is WestJet Flight 1515 heading back to Calgary on the 737-800.
1471 Los Angeles, turn 2903, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1471. WestJet 1515 RNAV Del Rey, 2903, runway 24
Martin
left.
V with our Gray Mons with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. If you're looking straight ahead, Kevin, from the 24s, you're looking at either Santa Cruz Island or the Channel Island. Southeast of the 25 is Catalina, yes. So maybe that's Santa Cruz Island, Channel Island. They were out there. Thank you so much, Martin.
Triple 942 Los Angeles, turn 24 left, line up away, traffic cross downfield.
24 left, line up away. JetBlue 942.
Oscar 1092 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, Oscar 1092.
WestJet 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, WestJet 1515.
JetBlue, special livery. The JetBlue vacation livery, flight 942 heading to Reno. It's A320. Look at that on Nighthawk. See, that's a tail that needs to be lit up.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 2903, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right, standard nav, very traffic.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Looks like we all agree it's the Channel Islands. The Channel Islands. How come I don't know anything about the Channel Islands? I've heard of them, but you can't go out there, right? You can't get a boat out to the Channel Islands like you can with Catalina. Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. But I've never heard anybody say, hey, we're going to take a boat out to the Channel Islands. United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That Queen now just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. And British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London on that A380 Super, now just 47 minutes out. Estimated arrival time is 6:59
42 RNAV Del
p.m.
Rey, wind 2803, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 943.
JetBlue 942, contact SoCal departure.
942, we'll go, bye-bye.
1471 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground Delta 1471.
Forever with the super chat. Hello again, everyone. Hello, forever. Thank you so much. Kim, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, it's San Nicolas Island, a Navy base serviced by Navy Base Ventura. Now that's news to me as well. How come all these years I've lived here, how come I'm just learning about this now? Thanks to Nighthawk. The more you know, right? Never stop learning. All right, we do have that 747 about to arrive on the south side. We do have the United Dreamliner on the north side. Take a look at the Chevron refinery there.
South 1421, running 24 left on up away.
On up away 24 left, South 1421.
There's one plane sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation there on the south side as we wait for the 747.
American 1095 Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 2903, runway 24 right for the land.
For the last 24 right, American 1095.
Alpha Alpha holds short when I 24 left.
Alpha Alpha holds short at 24 left.
Southwest 1421, Arnav Del Rey, 2903, running 24 left, clip takeoff.
Let's take off to 4 left, Arnav Del Rey, so 1421.
That was Speedburn, British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London in that 777-300ER. Angela with the super chat. Kevin, I would love to see more corporate aviation. Well, Angela, we give you that as well. Well, we need some. We don't have any. Some days we have a lot of corporate jets here. Not today. I think they're all heading to Phoenix.
Your 1090, or correction, who was that called?
Tower 3668, RNAV Duluth 24 right.
Tower 3668, Los Angeles Tower 2904, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to left, Tower 3668.
And 935 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point
Walter
65,
becoming a
United
silver
935.
member. Thank you so much, Walter.
1421, contact Silver out of departure.
Switch course, so 1421.
We do have a Queen, the Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, Flight 7558, heading to Honolulu. Making our way down to the 25s there on the south side. Take a look at the National Airlines. Beautiful 747. Still working on her there on the south side. Oh, look at Angela says you're right. Was just in Phoenix with ours. Well, there you go. Also have DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati, making their way over to 25 right there on the south side as well.
Chicago 4115, Los Angeles, Tower 24 left line for wait.
24 left line voice, that was 4115.
Eric 1095 at Alpha Alpha Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha Cross 24 left, ground point 65, 295. Good night.
Okay. Go at 4115 Arnhem Delray, wind 29003, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear to go 24 left, goes 4115.
All right, you know what? Let me turn ATC. We're waiting on these two heavy departures here on the south side. First stop should be the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati. That is where the last 747 went to yesterday.
2258 heavy, wind 29003, Arnhem Docker.
You guys are going to be surprised where it heads after Cincinnati. My lips are sealed, though. You're going to go, what? It is not LAX. I can tell you it's not LAX. After that 777 departure, Atlas Air, the Qantas Freight Flight 7558 heading to Honolulu, 747-400, number 2 for departure there on the south side. All right, we got that 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Southwest 1967 Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground, as we cross runway 967.
That was 3108 from Foxtrot, back taxi, runway 25 right to full length, line of way, caution wake turbulence for Scout 3108.
Foxtrot, back taxi, full length, 25 right, 3108.
2258 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Johnny,
That was 3727 LA Tower, wind 2904, make 25 west, Victor.
Hey, look at that. Well, looking over at Atlantic Aviation. Boy, there are hardly any private jets over there as we get closer to the weekend tomorrow, Friday. Usually that place is packed. Guess they're all going to Phoenix. Forget LA. We're going to Phoenix, Valley of the Sun. Next departure there on the south side. Ellis Air, Qantas Free, flight 7558, heading to Honolulu, 747-400 freighter. When will it be 4K Nighthawk again? I don't know. I'd like to take 4K Nighthawk to Imperial Hill. I want to get closer to the planes. It was a little challenge up here at the H Hotel. A lot of people were like, why is it so shaky? All right, still waiting on that 747 departure there on the south side.
W623, continue hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, W623.
So if you guys weren't here earlier, I ordered a new camera. I know, another new camera.
3108, wind 2904, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
I ordered a new camera for the AVL on the fly because we're limited on what we can do with the 4K camera that we're using during the daytime for AVL on the fly in 4K. We're limited to 30 frames a second. I want to try 60 frames a second, and I need better audio. So we had to go up one type of camera higher. It's not like some super high-end, super-duper camera, but it will give us better 4K quality at 60 frames a second and better audio. So I thought it was worth the upgrade. I'm sure you guys would all agree as well.
Yeah, your radio is really bad. We'll go ahead and start the APU. Figure it out.
Lucy, you're mad at me. I know. I should not be upgrading the channel. I should just settle. Just settle.
Offshore, wind 2903, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, a lot of you guys were asking about the Channel 7 interview that was conducted here earlier. She said possibly tomorrow. The Friday is a tough day for news. I don't know. We'll see. Could air over the weekend as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't matter when it airs. It will be online. We'll send out the link. And I'm more than likely, when the story is finished, they'll send it out to ABC Network, and then that will be spread to the other ABC stations all around the world and around this country, for sure, in the US. So if you watch a local ABC station in your hometown, be on the lookout for Plane Jockey Kevin. I might be on your TV. But certainly we'll keep you guys up to date when we know when it's officially going to air.
W623, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, ground point up, 623, have a good night.
See ya. Scout 3727, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, to be cross. Good night. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the ground on the other side, point 75, so 37.7. You do 175, 58 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switching to SoCal departure, 175, get heavy.
All right, let's take it back here to the north side. We'll turn ETC back to the north.
Delta 2054, LA Tower.
Where is Later Tater?
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. New camera fun. Just settle. Ah! I know, right, O'Malley? You know, we put, especially those daytime cameras, we put those through the ringer. You know, those are not professional camcorders. They're not broadcast camcorders. They're palm camcorders, but they're really good quality, but they're not meant to be put to the use how we use them. So they won't last very long. I'm not saying that they're done at this point, but I'm always on the lookout to make the product better. All right, we do have a 777 flying over our heads here. I think this is the China Southern 777.
Delta 2054, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2054.
Flying overhead, that was China Southern Cargo Flight 441 coming in from Shanghai, heading there to the south side. PayPal tip coming in from Kenneth Murray. The $10 super chat, thank you so much. Kenneth says, I love my new merch. Thank you, as always, for bringing us the LA live action. My pleasure, Kenneth. Enjoy that new merch. I'm so excited. I got some new merch as well. I'll be wearing it on the Sunday show. The AVL on the Fly Navy hoodie. I'll be wearing that on Sunday. That was the United Airlines Flight 440 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Oh, some good news. The Condor A330 heading back to Frankfurt, pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. Might be coming up here for a north side departure. Well, there's not much Delta action going on at 2 and 3. Val with a $5 super chat. Hello, Val. Thank you so much. Hello, Kev. I wrapped up my mummy trying to stay warm. Oh, I'm wrapped up like a mummy trying to stay warm. Already the weather is getting very nasty. When is it going to be spring? Well, according to Phil here today, 6 more weeks of winter. Do you trust Phil? I don't know about that. It's already certainly feeling like springtime here in Southern California. Good to see you, Val. Stay warm. Steve in San Diego with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Taking my son on his first plane trip in April. Alaskan Embraer San Diego to Sacramento round trip. Upgraded to first class for the leg room. Great show tonight. Thank you so much. Maybe a 175 LL.
For Delta 1287, the first part of that was cut
AVL Fan Club of Sweden with a $5 super chat. Well, look at that. Another incredible stream. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you to the community. My pleasure. You know, that was one thing I brought up in the interview here today with Channel 7. I want to make sure, hopefully, that that's addressed in the Channel 7 story, is that we've built a community here. You know, we're bringing the world together. Some people say we bring the world together better than the Olympics. So hopefully that's addressed in the story. Of course, they have creative freedom to do whatever they want with the story. I hope that's in there. I can't wait. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Of course, the first 2 hours of the show here today, you can go back and watch the interview.
So 2016, right, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, southwest 20.
Delta 1287 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
1287,
That's 3421 LA Tower, 824 right, clear to land.
clear land 24, 3421.
Roger, 9530 Mike LA Tower, LA Altimeter 3028, clear to Bravo airspace, helpers on are below 900 feet, squawk 0254. South 2016, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, southwest 20.
It's 3035 Alpha Alpha crossing 24
We
left.
do have
contact
Condor
Alpha 65.
making her way up here for a north side departure.
23 opposite direction, helicopter
I have
has
another
the insight, will maintain visual
Queen
suffering
coming in
property
from
600.
New York, Coletta Air Flight 361 at 747-400, plane and chain 5 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 269, the A380, now just 25 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 right.
Line up and wait.
Envoy 24 left, southwest 2433.
Delta 650, heavy LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 650, heavy 25 engaged tonight.
Alan Hyder, I don't trust that rodent, Mr. Phil.
Mike Squawk 0254.
Oh, please tell me this Condor has a tail light. Remember the last time we were up here? It was the A330, I think it was the blue. Looks like it's got the tail light on. I was like, wait, if there's any plane that needs a tail light, it's these Condors.
South 24,
Looks to me like it has a tail light. I want to see this beach towel livery. Oh, there we go. It is lit up.
Delta 650 heavy caution late service, the heavy Airbus will depart the inboard run 24 right, clear to land, winds 280 at 4.
What do you guys think? You like this tan? I like the blue. I want to see the whole A330 all in the stripes. Yo, Bob, we got another gifted membership from Mathman is awesome being awesome here. Throw it, Bob. Drop it. Mathman is awesome with another gifted membership here today.
2433, contact SoCal departure.
And he's back with a $5 super chat. Always loving the streams, Kevin. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Math Man. You are awesome.
Thirsty 753, show Mike, leaving Los Angeles, boundary space, clock VFR, 50 change creek. Condor 2081 heavy, LA tower, 24 left line up and wait.
Condor 2081, line up and wait runway at 24 left.
Delta 650 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 50, 650.
I'm not sold on this color. I like the blue. Of course, my favorite color is blue. Oh, Alan, you like the tan on the Condor. It's faint. It's not over the top, that's for sure.
Digit 120 on the visual 248.
Digit 120 LA tower, caution shows heavy air.
Like it almost looks like a private
Clear line on 24 right,
private jet. Again, this is Condor Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. A A330-200. 14 years of age.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Condor 2081.
Liz says the color's not doing it for her either.
First waypoint,
Yeah.
RNAV Delray, Condor 2081
Doesn't pop,
heavy.
like Lucy says.
Say that again, Condor 2081.
Condor 2081 heavy, first RNAV waypoint, Delray.
Roger. First on off is Delray. Condor 2081.
Tower, Delta 2438 is the principal land. That's 2438 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well, at least it has a tail light on.
That's 2438 traffic, you're following the Global Express 3.9 miles ahead of you, indicating 130. Alright, we'll close that. Digit 125 for exit, the forward, high speed, Zulu, Midton in midfield.
Okay, we'll plan on forward high speed 51.
Under 2081 heavier, contact SoCal departure.
Condor 2081 over to departure. Bye. Tower, American 341, visual 24 right.
American 341, LA Tower, heading 24 right, clear to land.
Go land 24 right, American 341.
At 120, keep your speed up to 4 in high-speed traffic. It's a mile behind you.
Okay, we're coming off.
All right, so we had that plane, Jane Coletta Air 747 landing there on the south side.
That's at 120, expedite cross train 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 left.
Speed burn now just 9 minutes out. Angela becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Angela. And Leah becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Leah.
At 120, ground point 65. South 2438, reverse Yankee, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65. Thanks for your help. Zero Yankee, we'll cross 24.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views that we've been witnessing all day long here. Look at those views. Looking at El Segundo. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos is teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rates. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and is not only just for plane spotters. So if you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Lots of plane spotters up here all day long, high atop the H Hotel. Next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 341, coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
Police 3, leave the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, welcome to Farm Exchange Group. So 3322 and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, yes, 3320.
That is the Mormon Temple. Just, is it technically Beverly Hills? Just west of Beverly Hills. See, it's bright as day here from high atop the H Hotel. Cameron becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Cameron. Oh, coming up to 4,000 likes. Almost 4,000 likes, 116 new members here today. A lot of those being gifted. Thanks you guys so much for that awesome support. Almost 2,500 people still watching here tonight. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3322 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an E175 LR. Looks like the Turkish 777-300ER heading back to Istanbul. Flight 10 making her way up here for a north side departure.
Juliet Bravo radar contact. Altimeter's 1,306 miles, 6.4 miles northeast of LA Tower. Climb to 2,500, 2,554 bit of south approved. Juliet Bravo, through Bravo airspace into fully bit of south. 2647, LA Tower 24 right, start to land.
And 2647, clear lane 24 right.
Oh, whoa! What's going on with the lot over there? There's not hardly anybody over there. What's going on? Where is everyone? Is everyone in Phoenix already? What's going on here? Usually that parking lot is full, and I mean full. You saw it on yesterday's live stream.
Scout 322 at Alpha Alpha.
Julia Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much. The National 747 was in Brisbane, Australia last week, flying in equipment for the Red Hot Chili Peppers tour. Oh, how cool is that? Traveling the world. That is very cool. Julia Flights, thank you so much for the update. I was talking about this yesterday. This is where all the Uber and Lyft drivers kind of wait hours on end. And I was talking about how some of them, I think, enjoy the waits. Becomes kind of a social hour type of event. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2647 coming in from Boston, 757-200, originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in September of 1999.
Super LA Tower 2604, runway 24 right, start to land.
Of course, that is the LAX. Now that is where you actually pick up your Uber and your Lyft. That looks pretty busy. So maybe everything's just busy tonight, and that's why there's not many cars parked in the purple lot here tonight. Seems like a lot of people coming into town. That could be the reason. Look at all that hustle and bustling.
Turkish 10 heavy LA Tower traffic crossing downfield.
Hunter P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. I guess your message was retracted. All right, we do have Turkish Airlines, the 777, making her way over here to 24 left. And Speedbird, British Airways A380, flight 269, next arrival here on the north side.
6 Juliet Bravo, and then are you going to continue to Hawthorne or southbound to Torrance? Roger. Turkish 10 heavy LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait. Turkish 10 heavy LA Tower, are you ready for departure? British 10 Heavy LA Tower, advise when you're ready for departure.
Ready for departure.
British 10 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, now.
Juliet Bravo and a mile leaving Los Angeles. Bravo Aerospace Trader service terminated and descend your discretion. Contact Papa Tower. Runway 24 left, line up and way traffic will cross downfield.
24 left line, wait up that side. Tower, that's 2284 second hour.
Delta 2284 LA Tower, runway 24 right, start to land.
For land, correct.
Seabird 29 Quebec Super at Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo eastbound.
Okay, Bravo, Bravo, cross 24 left now, and then pick up Echo eastbound.
Yeah, why do we keep on getting the A380 with British Airways with no tail light? Seems like it's like the same bird every Thursday. I think last Thursday, actually, no, last Thursday it didn't have the tail light. Last Friday it had the tail light. All right, we got one last departure, and then we're out of here today. Level flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona there in Spain. A330-200 making her way up here for a north side departure. Speedbird now crossing over 24 left. Head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Look at all those lights. Wow. Nighthawk 2.0 is amazing here tonight.
Spirit 29 Quebec Super, taxi Echo Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie and ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Echo Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, take number
12175 on Alpha Alpha, Speedbird 29 Quebec Super.
12175.
BK with a $3.30 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Just by chance, hoping to see Comet 2022 E3 at LAX. Is that a Comet?
Delta 568.
Is that the new Comet?
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
I haven't heard about that Comet. I don't know. I think Nighthawk might be able to pick up a Comet. Comet. Christopher Boyer with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't hit that like button, if you don't mind, help us out here. Approaching 4,000 likes. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel.
221 for to enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0215. Delta 7203, expedite to Alpha Alpha, traffic a mile and a half behind you. Cross running 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, order ground,
Delta 568, contact SoCal departure.
That's 3394, 6 mile final, 24 right.
Scout 3394, Lake Tower, and 24 right, start to land.
4 right, Scout 3394.
Is the comet in the sky? Of course it is, Kevin. Is it something I could possibly see? It's the first I've heard of it. Kevin's so busy with AVL that I don't keep track of the news very much.
We're at 2624 Heavy, just hold position, waiting for traffic up to South Southwest.
Kevin, you could say Kevin's out of the loop.
Delta 2284, you can expedite to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 right, ground 65 for Delta 2284.
And officially 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Wow, what a day this has been. Started off with an interview on Channel 7 KABC. We're ending with the level A330 high atop the H Hotel. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live on Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. This has been quite the day. One I will always remember. Thanks you guys so much. Look at this last departure, and then we will say our goodbyes here tonight.
We're at 2624 Heavy, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff.
Scout 3394, hold short, number 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
We'll hold short, 24 left, Airbus 3394.
Scout 3394 at Alpha Alpha, cross ring 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65. Good day, Scout 3394.
We're at 2624 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Scout 3932 Lake Tower, caution McTows, heavy Airbus departed, and traffic crossing that field, runway 24 left, line up.
Well, another day without Later
That was
Tater.
39.
What are we gonna do? Eventually, the second I sign off, Later Tater, it's gonna say, "Hey everyone, it's Later Tater. I'm in the house." Well, until then, I'd like to thank our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Scout 3932, runway 24 left, start for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 3932.
Skycoast 3932, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Skycoast 3932.
Sheriff 21 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Columbia, power for change approved.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We take it back here to high atop the H Hotel. Thanks again to the awesome H Hotel for allowing us to be your exclusive broadcasters from high atop. Always a great shot. Look at that, downtown Los Angeles. One of the few places you can see from high, I should say, one of the few. You can basically see all of Los Angeles. One on the other side, you can see Long Beach. Oh, the views go on and on and on. Thanks, you guys, so much. Boy, what a day. As I was saying, Channel 7 came earlier today, did a live interview, or not a live, I did the live stream while doing the interview. If you guys want to go back and check out all that action with the Channel 7 here, doing a story on me for about 2 hours earlier in the broadcast. A lot of it behind the scenes and on the show as well. You can go check it out, and we'll look out for that broadcast. Thanks to Ashley and ABC7 coming out here today. Thanks to our awesome supporters. Thanks you guys so much. You guys are helping support the channel grow and become an even better channel. So we're reinvesting a lot of that money into the channel to make this the best aviation channel in all the world, and now getting press coverage. I think a lot of people are gonna take note of what we're doing here. So thanks you guys so much. Thanks to our awesome mods, always doing a great job. Thanks you guys so much. Kevin's tired. 3 days in a row. My legs have had enough. We might see ya, Alan, if you're nice. Gotta be nice. Alan Heiner, if you guys are nice, especially Alan. Possibly a 4K pop-up live stream test with the new camera outside the In-N-Out Burger. Possibly, maybe somewhere else on Saturday. So look out for that. But we will definitely see you back at 7 a.m. for the big Sunday show there on the south side with plane jockey Rudy. I have a gift for him. All right. All right. That is all she wrote. My legs say, see ya.
Thanks, everyone. I had to give you chipmunks because at this point my voice sounds like a chipmunk. Thank you. I'm gonna get some rest. Absolutely. By the way, has anybody seen Matt with HD Melbourne Aviation? He's probably out shooting somewhere. By the way, 116 memberships here today. That is amazing. Alvin! Simon! Theodore. Good old Sammy. All right. All right, you guys. All right, from high atop the H Hotel, we'll see ya. We'll see ya on Sunday. Maybe we'll see you on Saturday. Until then, you guys have a great Friday. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.
You guys, I'm exhausted. I am so exhausted. And of course, there's no action in anymore. So I'm going to mosey on home. Chill out. Reflect. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks, y'all. We'll see you maybe on Saturday. More than likely Sunday. All right. Bye-bye.